Mother. Yeah, don't you fucking dare, YouTube. YouTube almost just tried to make me think it disconnected again. Don't you fucking dare. You little piece of shit. The BGM's not fucking playing. It's just me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Hello. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. Within the sound of silence. I'm so fucking mad. Anyway, hi guys. How's it going? Are you all feeling good today?
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm not. Because as soon as I went to start the stream, my internet turned off.
Damn.
But anyway, it's okay. We're still gonna have a relaxed, nice time working on some stuff behind the scenes for the future of the streams. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. Okay? Dad's drunk. Dad's pissed off. That's what Dad is. Yay, internet is not having a skill issue. Yep, the internet's back. It was gone for like maybe 5 minutes, but it's still the timing. But anyway, I am totally, completely, 100% fine now.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure. Also, by the way, I have some people joining me today. Mainly Angel is the one going to be joining us today, but we also have Cindy, Ravioli Man, and Astro. Pretty much the Fooney Toon Gang. Oh yeah, and Adam. Pretty much the Fooney Toon Gang is here. We had a bunch of other people here, but now they're just in stream chat. Or off doing something. But yeah, so we're here. Yeah, the boys. We're here. Funny how a few days ago I was talking about feminine boys, then I got misgendered by some old man. It was me. I chewed the internet cables. Oops. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Thank you so much. So much for indulging yourself. I'm glad you had food.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't chew on internet cables. That can actually, like, kill you. Don't do that.
Little PSA from Ravioli Man. Don't eat internet cables. Don't eat cables in general.
Yeah, that's also another good tip. Don't eat cables.
I'm off doing your mom. Fuck you, buddy. I guess you're my dad then. I'm also here too. Foony Toon time. Yes. Aw, man, why not? Because you could die. That's why. Because you could die. So, anyway, now that I'm in the right mindset, totally, and I'm in the right headspace, totally, and I'm totally happy now, what are we here today for, baby? Today, we're here to actually do some production stuff for the channel, because, as some of you may know, I have a couple of ideas in mind for actual content. What? Actual content on the Virus Extra YouTube channel? What? Other than streams, bro? What the? What? This is crazy. This is insane. But yeah, so behind the scenes, I am actually working on a video project, a couple of highlights videos, and a few other things. And one of those things is design changes, some artwork, and a couple of other things for the stream overlay and for my character, Virus. So, quantity over quality? Oh, no, it's not going to be a large amount of videos, but I'm definitely going to try to make them as high quality as I can. But yeah, apparently YouTube and the algorithm, and in this day and age, that's the motto. It should be quality over quantity, in my opinion, but whatever. That's the world we live in at this point. Cool. Just make a bunch of shitty videos and get like 11k subs in like a week.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing what I'm doing, and here I am. But anyway, not gonna compare myself. What we are going to do is we're gonna get straight into things, because I am now technically an hour late after having to deal with what I dealt with. So we're gonna get started before we lose any more hours of the day. So basically, today, we are going to be answering a couple of questions from our lovely artist and backstage community member, Goddamn, or HUD.jpg, my artist who does official artwork for the channel, as well as the Virus stills you're looking at right now. And so, basically behind the scenes, me and Angel Kitty, you guys may be familiar with them, mod in the chat. Also in the VC, say hello, Angel, if you're even still there.
Hello.
Yep, there's Angel. But yeah, so basically me and Angel behind the scenes have been working on, or I've at least been indulging her with my ideas for designs for other characters in the Virus, like, lore universe outside of Virus and Phantom, who I'm working on behind the scenes. Just a couple other lore ideas. I like to share my ideas for the story, for the lore of my characters and my world with my friends, and Angel is certainly one of them. But on top of that, Angel and I will sometimes spend like really late night calls coming up with design ideas for Virus and Phantom themselves. Specifically Virus, because he's the one I stream as, obviously. But, yeah, so we've basically been coming up with ideas for an official Virus 2.0 model, if I'm talking in, like, VTuber terms. I like to call it the Virus Recast design. So we've been working on Virus Recast in the background, and we've basically finished all our ideas. But this morning, I got a DM from Goddamn, asking me a few questions about the design, among other things. And so basically today, what we're going to be doing is planning out and coming up with ideas for the redesign just to get a bunch of stuff solidified. Angel's going to be in the background helping out, and you guys will be in the chat also giving your own ideas or giving your thoughts and opinions on the ideas we already have.
And simultaneously, I'll be commentating on my Dead Souls gameplay, which is definitely something I'm going to do.
Definitely. Also just making sure I don't have reverb on, because last stream I had reverb on for like 2 hours. But yeah, so that's basically what we're going to be doing. Is I'm going to be actually doing productive things for the channel, and you guys are going to be watching. So therefore, I'm going to make a post real quick that I'm going to pin. Keep, production stream. Keep all conversation topics focused on helping give ideas or talking about the about plans for the streams and channel as a whole. There, I'm gonna pin that just for people joining in. But yeah, so basically, in order for me and Angel, because when we are focused, we are laser focused. So just for us to stay focused and really get some work done for once, please try to keep the conversations on topic. And again, the whole idea and the reason I wanted to do this on stream, because you might be thinking, well, why don't you just do this on your own? Because I have been. But I also have found in the past when I've done streams where I work on stuff for the channel, assets, logos, graphic design, whatever, it's really helped to have a chat there to give their own 2 cents or ideas or feedback while we just kind of work. And we're not going to be like doing that much necessarily, because all we're going to be looking at, all you guys are really going to be seeing, is we're going to shift over to the main screen, and all you guys are going to be seeing and hearing is me and Angel talking while we discuss ideas and we discuss concepts, and you're going to be seeing me and Goddamn's DMs, not revealing anything lore relevant or like spoiling any big surprises or anything, but just seeing his question thread that he gave us. So Goddamn, actually, I realize you're in chat. Thank you, by the way, for sending me this question list, because it actually has kind of helped narrow things down a little bit better for me. Just so I can, actually figure out what ideas I'm supposed to be coming up for or with and for what reason. Also, give me a second. I need to blow my nose.
Personally, I think this stream will help me as well, considering I struggle with productivity. And I think this is a strange way of doing body doubling, but I'm for it.
Quick, Skylar, eat the cables.
No,
No,
don't eat the cables. No,
do not eat the cables. All right, so we're gonna switch over to the main screen. Would you guys like to have the BGM on or off?
Well, I have the stream muted for myself, so
Off. Oh my god! Just for anybody who's not in the VC and is like watching the stream just on their own, you guys want the BGM on or off for background noise? Just because, again, there isn't going to be much going on in the stream today. We can talk and whatever, but we're trying to actually do something today.
Everyone's too focused on Sky eating the cables.
Okay. So, where are Where is the... Here it is. Okay. So,
Walter says probably off.
probably off? Off, I think?
Yeah, off, I think.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go to, without showing anything. Yeah, okay, just this thread. Perfect. Perfect. That doesn't reveal anything. That doesn't show any concept art or anything like that. Doesn't ruin any surprises. There we go.
Right.
So yeah, this is what we're working with today, chat. This chat thread between me and Goddamn today is what we are working with. But also, and let me put it into a notepad file, just because if I show it in me and Angel's DMs, I'll also be showing a couple of other things that would be spoilers or ruin a couple of surprises. But also, we have, let me show that on screen as well. We also have, oh, of course it's gonna be all fudged up, whatever. Let me move this down. Let me move the, yeah, and then we'll just have to adjust Discord here. There we go. What the? Okay, this is not gonna work. That's stupid. I hate that.
God.
You know what? We're just gonna use this notepad actually, and I'll just copy and paste Goddamn's questions so we can answer them, like go down in a line and answer them. But yeah, so today we're working with this notepad file. And I know the text is a little hard to see. Give me a second to adjust the size of everything accordingly, just because OBS is being stupid at the moment. When is it not? When the fuck
when
is
is it not?
When the fuck is it not? All right, let me just move this down a bit so y'all can see a little better. There we go. And adjust this. And change. Okay. What if you screenshot the things needed? Don't worry. We're going to be putting all this into... Or should I put it into a Google Doc? That might be better. Nah, because we aren't going to be using, like, images or anything. It'll be fine. Hold up. I just came up with an idea. Might actually be better. Angel, I'm going to create a thread in our DMs.
Oh, alright.
Wait, is that possible? You can't create threads in DMs, can you?
I never tried.
That's not fucking possible. Never mind. Oh, wait. I got the perfect place to do it.
Oh?
No, nah. I mean, it's showing on stream anyway, so regardless, there's like no whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna create I'm gonna create a new thread in FuniToon crew chat.
I was gonna suggest maybe you could just make a small group with just you and me in it. Like a group chat outside of the server.
Forgot about this whole thing that OBS does when all my stuff disconnects.
Oh god.
Man, the whole internet crashing thing made me nearly forget that happens. Anyway,
yeah.
you could create threads and DMs. You did it with me.
Oh.
I don't remember doing that.
Bro, just get good.
I mean,
Well,
you can create a separate DMs, like... Yeah, let's just do that. Hold up a second. I'm just gonna create a separate, like, DMs thread with just Angel and I.
alright.
Angel... Oh, wait. Bruh. What the fuck? Yeah, but there's no, like, thing that says you can create...
Hey, it's Tristan.
Hello, Tristan. What's up? We're just trying to get started so we can get to work on some stuff, but having a few technical issues.
Probably should have brought my sharpener, but whatever.
Yeah, and Funi Crew chat, I'm just gonna FuniToon crew chat, I'm just gonna put a thread. Yeah, so stream prep thread. There we go. Only people you invite and moderators can see. That's perfect. And I'm gonna add Angel into the thread. Now you should be able to see it.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. And nobody else should be able to see it. Hello. Okay, so
Hello.
let me open in full view. There we go. Right, so this is where we're going to be looking at for the rest of the stream. Very cool, very poggers.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a really good concept, by the way, what you sent me. Very cool. Okay, so let me switch over to Discord now so y'all can see what I'm seeing. Let me adjust sizes and things. Switch over. There we go. So this is the thing. The chat that I did in real life is the same size as my phone. I just got like, how is this in the same size as my freaking phone? I don't know. I'm finishing my ARC stuff so we can get ready for a boss. Very cool. I'm changing a couple of things with the designs. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, just so we can get prepped and everything, is I'm gonna start by posting our ideas we already have for the design.
Yeah.
Actually, give me 1 second. Going to going to me and Goddamn's DMs real quick. I'm gonna switch over to chatting screen just so y'all don't see anything spoilery. I'm gonna copy and paste Goddamn's questions, just so we can follow along with them. And then again, I will send them directly to him, or he's in the chat anyway, but still. All right, here we go. Let me organize the message a little better, just so we have. Just gonna get rid of that note and that one. All right, let me switch back now. We're good now. No spoilers here for you lovely, lovely folks. Okay. So, oh wait, that doubles as one question. There we go. Okay. And then, oh my god, please do not come in my room. Please do not come in back. Please do not come back here. Please do not come back here.
God,
Get out of here.
now.
Come look. No. Yes. What?
Wait, you get angry like that? You remind me of those liberals that fucking screamed.
Oh my
and cried
god.
like,
Because I've been trying to do something and then the internet crashed and then I had to reset everything and then I had to start over again. We're just now getting started with something. I'm trying to get something done.
Yes, I know. I'm sure it's very,
And
very
you were
important
screaming
to
for the past 20 minutes.
you. Okay.
Come on, come look.
Your brother wanted you to see something that's actually.
Let me go
important.
see this. He got back from the DMV, so I think it's his license or something. So let me go look at that.
All right, no problem. I'll just be drawing over here. And
I'll be commentating.
Yeah, sure.
Even though I'm not commentating because I can't commentate gameplay. As proven by every single video on my YouTube channel.
So keep an eye on the chat as well. So hello chat.
Hey chat, do you like the cartoon chomp sound effect?
Damn it, Ravioli Man.
What?
Who's commentating? Currently, well, yes, exactly, Cindy. Thank you. The stream is sponsored by Walter's ARG. Check out his ARG. Okay, no. Okay, no silliness. This is supposed to be a productive stream.
Yeah, guys, what the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah. I'm mostly telling that to myself because I know I get distracted really easily. Please, doorknob, please. No, god damn it, no. y'all are y'all are mean. Huh? Oh,
We have lost
Adam.
Adam.
Okay, good. I am starting to remember their
What
numbers. Okay.
the heck, man?
Eh? No.
Said
Adam's just
okay.
being Adam. Out leaving whenever he feels like it. It's fine.
Said okay, good.
Oh.
Be so awesome. Be so cool.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm probably gonna be silly by default because of how I am. Is Astra in the call with you guys? I don't think so. Ravioli Man, is Astra in the call with us?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
He's just not saying anything.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no such thing as controlling that. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Oh, the chat. Yeah. It's the most incredible superhero movie the world has ever seen.
All right,
What are you talking about?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Virus. Chat is trying to
Now.
distract me.
Now,
Right.
if everything is as it is now, and if I'm
Uh-huh.
not mistaken, there should be no other reason that I leave stream. In fact, I shouldn't have to leave stream anymore.
Right.
Let's fucking hope. Alright, so anyway, finally getting back into what we were doing. Right, so we also have these questions to answer. For goddamn. So basically, chat, to kind of fill you in on what it is we're doing. So again, like I mentioned before, I am considering for past, I think, few months, I've been considering finally giving Virus's look a bit more to it. Not like completely redoing it or revamping it, but just adding to it. Because when it comes to character design, and especially for a streamer character, or like when you're a VTuber, you want to have a design that's not as simplistic. Now, here's the thing about Virus's design, Virus and Phantom included. You guys clearly seem to like the character designs. All you fan artists seem to have a field day with them. They're very nice, simplistic designs. Heck, Skylar did an amazing profile picture for me that proves exactly why these character designs, while simple, are still as iconic and work really well. Problem is that when I designed Virus, I forgot to really go outside of just the base idea I had for him. Same with Phantom. And add like details, accessories, weird little symbols on his outfit, or just like additional.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
What? What happened?
What's up, Ravioli Man?
Dracula just choked me out and killed me again.
Nice.
It's not sus. Don't laugh. It's not.
I said nice, not sus. I love how you're even hearing sus in my words. But no, so basically...
I didn't hear sus in your words. I just knew you were going to take it as sus.
Oh. Okay, so basically, I was looking at the character and I was like, outside of his bow tie, his visor, and his halo, he doesn't have that many standout features. Because the rest of his outfit, he is wearing a casual, like, businessy, like, fancy tux with some pants. And, like, yeah, those pants also have neon strips. I forgot to mention the, like, neon light strip things that he has. But, like, again, outside of that, there's not much to the character design-wise. And especially now that there's more to this community and more to this channel and this brand, I thought it was high time for a reworking of Virus's design. And by reworking, I mean an actual working to begin with. So, the character as it stands, the character as a whole, is not going to be changing. He's still going to be the same lovable goofball dork we all love, and he's still going to have the same typical appearance. However, he's going to have a lot of cool new details and some concepts that me and Angel have been playing around with. So I'm actually going to... Give me a second. I just need to get everything in the thread. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I get everything into the thread really quick. Oh, wait, actually, no. I have those on my phone. I'm stupid. Give me 1 second. Just so I can kind of make sure we have everything we're going to be working with. Let me go back to the main screen. Okay, so I'm going to send a couple of bits of concept art that Angel has already made. Just anything at all that we're going to be needing for this. Just so we can kind of get our ideas across. Also, you did make... what is it? A happy one as well, right?
I did, but I didn't do a high-res version of it.
Oh, okay. It's fine though. But all right, so I'll just send all the high-res stuff you've already done. Damn it, I need to go. It's fine. This is gonna be, again, this is more of just a stream that allows me and Angel to get some stuff done, and for me to get things prepped for the channel and for the streams in the future. Because there's a lot to do. Okay, I might have to go manually into Discord and do it. But let's hope not.
Do you just want me to send it directly into the thread?
No. I have all the photos. I'm just trying to find the thread. It's not wanting to appear, but I think it's because it's private. Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. All right, so sending all the images. There's a lot of them. Hopefully it works. Is it gonna work? Hello? Hello? Okay. It sent and didn't send. Whatever. All right. I guess I have to give me a second to manually go in, send all this to the chat. And oh, nope, never mind. It was just taking a second to load. There it is.
Oh god, you included that one?
There's everything. Yeah, I included that one. It's one of the concepts, is it not?
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, so this is what we're working with, chat. So basically, to kind of go down the list of what we're working with here. So the first idea that I came up with for a additional like detail to Virus's design, which I thought was sorely missing from the original stills now that I look back, is the fact that Virus outside, I mean, yeah, look at all these expressions. He is still clearly very expressive, but because he doesn't have eyes, typically eyes are meant to be another way of expressing one's emotions. So when a character design doesn't have eyes visible, how do you play with that? And then I was like, oh, you know what would be such a cool idea? And that's why Angel, if you guys are in the Discord server, have been seeing Angel post these concept arts for this sort of thing. My idea was, what if Virus's visor showcased his emotions? And so, again, all of this is so that in the future, Goddamn is going to go back through and take all these designs and ideas into account, and he's going to make some remodels of all the stills. Along with some new ones, which I think have been sorely missing. And again, he's asked questions about that. We're going to be answering those questions today. But yeah, so basically, the first and overall concept that we came up with is that Virus's visor showcases his emotions and will change color and symbol based on the emotion he's expressing. Also, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. So. So basically, currently what we have so far, Angel has done one for crying. So kind of have Virus's visor turn a slightly darker blue. and or like a baby bluish color, and have him crying. Because here's the thing, currently and this is another reason I want to make new stills and like have a redesign overall, is because I was looking at the stills that we currently have, and again, they're great, they're fantastic, but currently they're lacking a lot of variety, and there's not a lot of stills that convey a singular emotion. What I'm getting at is, prime example, or for example, I use this emote. This is called Vi-Excite. I use this still to emote multiple emotions. Joy, excitement, laughter, and all it is Virus doing this with stars around his head. And honestly, the fact that I'm using one still to emphasize so many emotions, that's technically a good thing. What isn't a good thing is that those other emotions should probably have their own still. Like, why don't we have a still of Virus laughing his head off? Or why don't we have a still of Virus actually crying? Because currently the only still that represents sadness or disappointment or depression is this. Not this, sorry. This. It is just a very basic drawing of Virus tilting his head slightly down with a frown. That's literally it.
Right.
So
Doorknob. Doorknob asked the question that I've actually asked you before. Will the
Yep.
halo change color too? Well, we'll basically no.
yeah, so you can basically, what we'll do, just so we can keep the stream going, you can answer people's questions in chat if
Oh, okay.
you know the answer to what they're asking. So yeah, basically no. No, simply because Virus is Halo, and we'll get to that in a second. But actually, Skylar recently gave me an idea. Remember how I mentioned Skylar, Cindy's friend, the lovely Skylar Moon Hills, or whatever her full name is on Discord or whatever. Actually, yes. It won't be the color it is now. Well, yeah, so that's what I'm getting to. So basically, when Skylar created my PFP, and just to show you guys that real quick, this gorgeous piece of fan art that she DM'd to me and sent me, one thing I noticed about the way that Skylar draws Virus, or drew Virus for that artwork, was that she made his halo the same color scheme and general color of blue as his visor. And then it made me rethink the lore of the halo a bit. So here's the thing. I want y'all, I'm going to change to it real quick, but I want y'all to look at a detail on the angry still. The angry still's halo is cracked. Goddamn did kind of like a little subtle detail of the halo cracking to showcase just how frustrated Virus is. But here's the thing with that. Here's the thing with that. When I saw Skylar's art, and when I really took the time to think about, well, yeah, I've never really considered it before. What the heck is Virus's halo even made of? Is it metal? Is it flesh and bone? Like, what is it? I decided to go with neither of those routes. I decided that the halo is actually made up of the very same energy that his powers are made of. And that during an inciting incident in his character's story, so basically before this incident, he is human. He has no halo, he has no discernible non-human, more like out there features. He is a normal human kid with eyes. My God, he has eyeballs.
Yeah, I was surprised by that too.
But yeah, basically before his life now, before this, all of this, Virus is just a normal, everyday human kid. Well, sort of. Basically, when the incident that I keep mentioning that happens, it's like the main inciting incident of the entire story. When it occurs, something weird happens, some sort of like weird energy, some sort of like strange multiversal energy emanates throughout like the universe. There's like a chain reaction that's set off, and this energy is what awakens the genetics, or like the DNA, the other half of Virus's genetic makeup that basically makes up his mother's side of the family. for like anyone who doesn't know, Virus's mother is basically part god. So Virus's powers stem from his mother's side of the family. So basically, during the incident, when it happens, this weird multiversal energy awakened his dreamer powers. If y'all remember the re-debut stream, I mentioned that Virus, as a species, he is human/dreamer. In that Virus Backstage Passbook that I read through, on his character's bio page, I had his species labeled as human/dreamer. Dreamer is what his mother's species is. It's like a made-up species I made for the lore, and for the universe. But yeah, so basically when the incident occurs, this weird multiversal energy brings out his dreamer side, hence he gets his halo, hence he gets his powers. And now we're here. So then I started thinking about that, and I was like, oh, right, so if it's made of energy, it's not going to be like a physical halo. It's not going to be like a physical thing you can touch. Well, almost. It's not going to be like a hard metal or bone or anything like that. It's going to be light or energy or something along those lines. And again, given the way that Skylar drew it in my beautiful PFP drawing, it made all the sense to me for that to be the lore behind his halo. It is a ring of light circulating around his head that was brought on by an inciting incident that awoken his like more godlike side, basically, and gave him his powers. Will there be a glitching emote for when you're confused? No, because that would be more like for Phantom, because Phantom's like the glitchy AI character. Virus is still human. He is still human. Remember that. That is a good concept, though. We might write that down. But anyway, see, this is why I wanted to do like a stream, because great minds think alike, and sometimes people will just say random things in chat while I'm rambling about lore, and they'll think of something I don't even think of. It happens when I talk with Goddamn about the lore in DMs. It happens when me and Angel have our calls. Sometimes, guys, I may be the one writing this story, but this is your channel as much as it is mine. Also, I'm writing this story and these characters to entertain you. So wouldn't it be best if you guys had a little bit of a part to play in what it is that I'm showing to you and what it is I'm using to entertain you? Oh yeah, and it's happened with Cindy as well before. Cindy, like, sometimes I'll just talk to people, I'll share my ideas about the lore and about the characters, and someone will snap back with, well, what about this idea? And I'm like, that works, actually. But yeah, so that's why we're doing this here and now today, because I just think it'll help. But anyway, so yeah, so basically the current idea is that Virus's halo. So does the visor go all the way around? No. I imagine it as sort of like a fixture. It's like, well, you guys know what a visor is, but it's basically, picture it like it's sort of like a holographic projection or like nanotech, like over his eyes. So it's basically a visor. It can be like turned off, basically. The blue line across his face, the actual visor, it can be turned off and reveal his eyes underneath. But he chooses not to, because he likes wearing the visor. And also, because we don't have a drawing of him with eyes. But yeah, so basically, again, noting down, and we noted this down already. So here's the current ideas that we're working with. I want y'all to listen to these. Like, just hear me out on some of these, and then y'all can ask your questions or give any more ideas. But I think we're pretty much done with ideas for Virus's redesign, okay? So we're not going to be adding any more ideas to Virus's redesign. Why does he prefer the visor? I haven't given a lore reason. I mostly have just thought, like, he just likes wearing the visor. I've not really put any in-depth thought into it yet, or tried to, like most of the other lore ideas, tried to work it into the theme of the story. But I'll consider that. Visors are pretty epic. Yeah, and it's also just that. He likes wearing it because he thinks it's cool.
I mean, if I had a piece of nanotech on my face, I'd want to wear it all the time as well.
Yeah, it looks really cool. But anyway, so current ideas for Virus's redesign, or like again, additional design choices, and I'll show you the ones that for any that are listed here that Angel has already done concept art for. I will show you the current version of the concept we are working with. What does Phantom look like, by the way? Are you kidding me right now? Hold on a second.
I don't think Queen is in the server, so.
No, they are.
Oh.
Let me just pull up Phantom and I'm just gonna put him down at the bottom. I'll actually I'll actually pull out that amazing art that Goddamn did.
Yeah! Yes! Share it! Oh my god! Yes!
Oh wait, should I not? Because I might release it as merch. Should I, like... I mean, for anyone in the server, it's not really a surprise, but, Nah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We just need to...
Do it! Do it!
We need to show it.
Show it off!
I'm gonna show...
Amazing!
Let me
It'd
check
be a
the art channel
crime.
real quick. Okay, I'm gonna check... Ah! Not a Peel Bird! Get out of here! Fan art of the week. Here we go. I'm gonna save this and attach it to the stream overlay. I still love the file name Average Day.
I love it too.
Average Day, bro. Okay.
It is amazing.
Let me go ahead and pull that up on the side and just kind of have it at the bottom of the stream overlay. Or off to the
Yeah.
side a little bit. Just so we can see it. It's such good art, dude. I cannot... Where did I save it at? Oh, God.
Oh god.
I gotta put it in fan art. There we go. Keep things relatively organized. My ADHD can't handle this. All right. We kind of did eyes for Virus when we talked about it in Snapchat. And yeah, some of my fan artists and some of my friends have actually done concept art for Virus with eyes, by the way. It looks weird. it does look...
I'd imagine.
It does look kind of weird. But also, Goddamn has done it before when he did artwork for the character Charlie, which is Virus's ex-girlfriend in the story. He had to draw Virus in the past. And again, by then, he was still a normal human kid, so he had his eyes. He didn't have a visor yet. Remember, all, like, accessories and, like, parts of Virus's outfit, the visor, the bow tie, the suit itself, everything but his halo, which is physically part of his body, everything else he got while, like, exploring different universes and dimensions and stuff, and bought them from, like, different sources and local areas. But yeah, so here's the art we're talking about. That's, to give you, like, a rough idea, that's what Phantom looks like. That purple and orange creature in the middle with a black shadowy body covering most of his normal body. That is Blackout, by the way. And I'm still gonna... Let me also get just individual images of them. Bro, purple. Bro, for real, for real. Can he grab the halo? Who can grab the halo? Virus? No. It's made of light. It's made of energy. It's not, like, physically touchable, I guess. Is touchable a word?
Tangible.
Tangible, right. It's not tangible. It is there. It is visible to everybody. It's not, like, only visible to him or something, clearly. Like, it is visible. You can see it, but it is, like, a ring of energy. If anything, maybe I should write in, like, a small detail. No, because then that would imply it's dangerous to everybody. I was going to say, like, maybe write a lore idea that it's dangerous to touch, but that would then apply to everybody around him. But anyway, so I'm going to get a few stills, a few of the stills for Blackout and Phantom, and I'm going to put them at the bottom of the overlay here, just so y'all can see them during the stream. Let me just get which artwork doesn't look stupid. I like the one of him kind of pouting. That's my favorite of the Phantom stills. Just him like pouting and not wanting to look at you. He's kind of doing like a kind of look. Anyway, so damn, no one can dunk the Halo. I mean, you could, but you'd bash Virus in the head with a basketball.
Well, yeah.
Since it's nanotech, can the visor change shape? No, so basically, again, working with look at the concept art that Angel has done here. So basically, I wrote this idea the other day. Wait, you can't see it because of the artwork being in the way. Let me adjust that. I'm just gonna make the artwork small and put it down here for y'all to look at. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. All right, let me adjust there so we have freedom and space. So yeah, looking at these concepts, basically what I came up with yesterday, Doorknob, is that just to get out of the way, do not ask any more questions. This is like the definitive lore of the visor or whatever as it stands. No more questions. So basically, when traveling through the multiverse, trying to find a new home for himself, Virus stumbled across a futuristic dystopian world, and he decided to go up to a local pawn shop, and he bought something called an emotovisor, which is the visor he's wearing. It's a piece of nanotechnology that has these sort of sensors on the inside of the visor. So basically behind the visor, like covering over his eyes, are these sensors, and they basically track pupil dilations or eye movements to suggest a person's emotion. And then thus the color and the symbols shown on the emotovisor change to reflect the person's emotion. It can also be taken off in like a nanotech sort of way. If you are a Marvel movie fan, you know what the hell I'm talking about. Or if you've just ever seen nanotech in anything, you know how it looks when it moves. It put wires in his eyes? No, not in his eyes. They're scanners, dude. It's like a holographic scanner behind the visor. On the inside, just over his eyes. It just tracks his eyeballs, but it doesn't like hurt him in any way. It's not like attached to him.
I mean, the way you described it initially when you, the way you described how he got it implemented, it kind of implied that it hurt, I think.
Did I? Did I do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
I remember
well,
in the past.
again,
Yeah. Sorry.
currently, just the way it is, it just covers his eyes. And there's like built-in programming and stuff built into the code of the visor, and there's basically these sensors on the inside of the visor that hover over his eyes, and they track his emotions through pupil dilations and the such. Because that is, in fact, a way to track someone's emotions. Some of them. But yeah. So I kind of put that loose idea together just because it helps to explain this whole idea. And so again, we're trying to incorporate it into the new remastered stills, or just like as a part of his character design. He has a visor that can change color and symbol based on his emotion. I think that's a really cool idea. But yeah, no more questions about the visor. No more. Can it scan QR? Jesus.
Shut up.
Jesus. Think of it as like if you've ever, okay, even if you haven't seen the MCU, if you've at least, or like aren't that big a fan of the MCU, if you've at least seen any Iron Man movie ever, the way when he's inside the suit, you know, in the early Iron Man movies, we would get like those POV shots showing Tony's face inside the suit, and there's all these like holographic fixtures and projections of buttons and weird things floating around his face. He's just like in a dark black void because he's inside the helmet of the suit, and all he can see is like holographic projections. That's basically what I'm implying. Like on the inside, that's how it looks for Virus. Not dark like that. You get what I mean? Like he's seeing stuff in the visor that he can see from the inside. And so no, it cannot scan QR codes.
God.
Though, I mean, it's like a tiny detail. Basically, is there a Jarvis? No.
Well,
No. But I guess there is more I could do with the visor, like in terms of what it can do. But I mean, yeah, I guess he could use it as like a communication device to like get on calls with people or like hear their voices in his head or whatever. But that would also imply he has like an earpiece of some kind.
oh. Well, I mean, we got to work on the visual
Whatever,
aspect of it
again,
first.
this is
Yeah.
just for the visual aspect. But yeah, just imagine in universe that the visor can do a bunch of cool stuff. It can scan QR codes. It can scan
That
the
would be
surrounding
really
area for like codes or hidden details, or maybe even find hidden structures. Like, just imagine that on top of Virus's literally godlike abilities, that his visor also gives him a couple of like abilities and powers, you know? Since the halo is basically part of Virus himself, maybe it also slightly reacts to his emotions as well. Yeah, so here's the thing. The reason I don't want to have it also change color is because I don't like having so much of the character's design change color. Because then at that point, we might as well just have like his entire body change color. Like the suit as well.
Well, then it would be like a certain slime man.
So yeah, we can maybe change the shape, not the color. So I like what Skylar is saying. Maybe, so like an example they provide, if he's sad, the halo looks slightly droopy. That could be a idea. But again, this is just for the stills. I can write all this into the lore, but it doesn't mean it's going to be implied or like acknowledged in the actual stills. Although, looking at Angel's concept art, oh wait, no, it's relatively the same. Never mind. I was going to say like the visor, or sorry, not the visor, the halo looks like it is changing slight shape. Never mind.
It's because I don't have.
It's just inconsistency.
I don't use it. Yeah.
It's all good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, no, that is an idea. The halo becomes not change shape like entirely, just like shift or like slightly dip, or actually, yeah. So for excitement, what would it do? Would it like spark up slightly, or like
maybe it would just sparkle too, like in
maybe like
Skylar's
sparkle.
profile pic.
Yeah, like sparkle a bit, or have some shine around it, or like currently in the current Excite emote, there's stars around his face. That doesn't really make sense in universe. You wouldn't have stars floating around his face.
It's more like a visual anime.
It's more of like a visual anime-esque effect on the art. But what if his visor actually did sparkle a bit with like little stars around it when he gets excited? That could be an idea.
That would be so cute.
Again, we can write this down. So do you guys want me to write this down? Oh my god, you and Angel had the exact same idea, goddamn.
Oh?
My idea was that it showed the galaxies around it mentioned as an idea. Yeah, so basically when me and Angel were talking about the redesign, Angel briefly mentioned an idea for galaxies, and I did write it down. I told you this, but for the sake of the stills, we're going to avoid the galaxy idea. Just because of the way I'm thinking it would work best to implement it, it wouldn't make sense. And also, again, we want to keep like the actual look of the halo. I think it'll look kind of silly if it's galaxies, but as a cool idea for like fan artists and in universe, there's an idea that in like certain scenarios, Virus's, like the reflection of Virus's halo kind of shows, or you can like make out galaxies inside of it if you like look at it from a certain angle, is my idea. When I said he glitches, I meant the visor glitches and he's confused. Okay, so currently, I'm just going to go through the concepts we currently have. So this is sad. His halo turns like a baby blue color. Or not halo, Jesus. Visor changes a baby blue color. And he has tear streaks going from like the inside of the visor down his face because he's crying behind the visor. This is when he's like a bit more depressed. There's like a slight bit of static like protruding from the top of the visor, and it is still like a really dark, depressing blue shade. Then when he's angry, it turns a deep-seated red color, and the like angry like 3 lines symbol or whatever kind of like shows up in the visor. Maybe also, what's that white line? What is that called?
I don't know what it's called, but
I imagine it's sort of being
stress
like
line?
a like stress
No.
line, yeah, like a vein or stress line or whatever.
No.
But yeah, so this is what it looks like when he's angry. When he's when he's in love or in simping mode, you could say, this is what it'll look like. The visor turns like a bright pink to simulate blushing. He's also blushing himself anyway. And there's little pixelated hearts inside the visor. This is probably my favorite of all the concepts. Gee, I wonder why.
Of course it is.
Shut up.
Of course it is.
But then this is kind of what he looks like when he's scared. So we haven't necessarily come up with a confusion one yet. Currently, actually, we do have a still for confusion. This is it. This is his still for confusion. He like puts on a blank face, like a blank straightened mouth, and his visor has like a squiggly line going through it. But anyway, back to the actual stills we have, or the actual concepts we have worked out.
Still.
Yeah, I rarely use that still because it never really applies to any situation during the stream. Would it partially appear red or fully red depending on the intensity of the emotions? What do you mean? So just like the base color is just what we're working with. Okay? So just like using Angel's concepts, just the base color is what we're working with. So like red, it doesn't really matter the shade, but I like the shade that Angel chose. Just like a dark, deep-seated blood red to simulate that his blood is boiling or like he's angry. And then this is the one for him being scared. Or as Angel put it, anxious, stressed out, scared, or like he just got, completely traumatized. His heart skipped a beat. So it's his halo kind of goes like a more, or not halo, Jesus. His visor goes more like a pale, like a sort of cyan green, like green, bluish green color. And then he has a like heart monitor going across the visor. Stop summoning Phantom!
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Adam, but this is not the time.
These are well made. Yes, they are. They are extremely well made. And then the last, this was a request of mine, actually. Well, technically all these were, but you get my point. The way it was drawn and everything was sort of like my request. So the last one is Virus giving like a nice wholesome heart to you guys. So if you're in the Discord server, if you're in the backstage, you know that Cindy does all the emotes for the backstage, right? Funtime Cindy does all the emotes for the backstage, and one of the emotes she drew is called Vi-Love, and it basically just has Virus holding like a blue heart in his hands, and he's like hugging onto it tightly. And I use it often to depict like, just love or kindness.
Everyone sees it, god damn it!
So don't worry.
Everyone sees it. I was hoping, no one's gonna look at it that way.
Don't worry,
no
Angel.
Ravioli Man sees it.
Don't
Virus
worry,
sees
Angel.
it. Goddamn sees it. Everyone fucking sees it.
We're gonna talk about it. Don't worry. So basically, when we were coming up with the idea for this one, I told Angel about that emote, and I was like, man, I want one of the stills to be that emote that Cindy made, the Vi-Love one. I want one of the stills to be like that. But then it also occurred to me that it doesn't make much sense for Virus in universe to be holding a heart. Like, you aren't just physically holding a random blue heart. That doesn't make sense. So then Angel came up with a really cool idea, which then turned into this final artwork, which is that Virus's powers, again, it's this sort of like blue energy, like the color of his halo and it basically just sprouts from his fingertips. So Angel came up with this really cool idea that Virus uses his energy, or like the energy of his powers, to sort of like Disney, sort of like I'm oh my god, I'm Virus Extra and you're watching Disney Channel, but like just sort of like a Disney Channel, or like pretty kind of like Green Lantern, yeah. But basically just the energy of his powers allows him to trace things. So what if he like traces a heart in front of him with his fingertips, with like the energy of his powers, and it's sort of like this light blue heart. But yeah, Angel did the concept right. The concept is there.
Don't mention the finger stab. It's hard with pixel art.
It's just the way that it's just the way that Angel had him trace the heart. He ends down at the tip of the heart, at the bottom of it, and it looks like he's flicking us off. He draws an Among Us in record time. He could do that. I could not unsee it as soon as it was pointed out to me. I could not unsee it. Oh, it's really funny. It's really funny. Okay, so basically, I do want to establish one more thing before we get into this, because now we're gonna actually start like working on the ideas and answering goddamn's questions. So I can send the answers to him later and just get everything established. What I want to establish is the way this is working, like the way all this is being produced, all this is being worked on. So basically the way it's working is that I have Angel draw the concept art for ideas. You guys, Angel, anybody who's who, whatever, helps come up with the ideas. Angel then makes the concept art for them, like they've been doing. And then, after we've gotten all the ideas made into concept art, I send the concept art to Goddamn, who then makes them into official artwork. And again, all of this is building up to a full-scale revamp of the stills with a new design, as well as a few new stills that weren't in the original lineup, among a couple of other things. So I want to preface something, and this is more to Goddamn than anybody else, but also to Angel and like everybody who's helping work on this. Please have patience. Again, I appreciate that Goddamn DM'd me this morning and asked the questions that we're going to be answering on the stream, but also, like, he's asking them too early, because we haven't even scratched the surface of Angel drawing out the concept art for most of the ideas.
Well, there goes OBS.
Drawn the concepts. And Angel hasn't even drawn all of them. So far, this is all that Angel has drawn. And that's not all the concepts. We still got a lot to do.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of work.
It shouldn't take too much time, considering we'll talk about I will never stop asking questions earlier or not. And again, you're totally in your right to do that. I'm just saying to give us time. We already have the ideas worked out. If there's any questions you have, it would probably be better to ask them after we've, like, shown you Angel's version of the concept. Because most of your questions are just barreling down to what does it look like. I can't show you what it looks like if I don't even know what it looks like.
Right.
So
I just about finished the star-shaped halo concept.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So basically, again, just prefacing this, Goddamn, you are totally in the right to ask questions. That is totally fine. But just because of how I'm deciding to go about the production of these guys, to make it easier on you, me, and Angel, you can ask questions, but I would prefer if it be a little more like at convenient timing. What I'm getting at is let's give Angel a bit more time to draw the concepts. Though you also mentioned you want to, like, since I sent you the list, that I'm about to read off of in a second, the list of our current ideas. Since I already sent that to you, you said you were going to try to practice some of them yourself. But you can also do that. But again, in the end, I'm thinking like... What I'm getting at is that, again, Angel is going to be drawing the concepts for these, and that's what we'll be using as reference. So, I have the perfect way of explaining it. So basically, Angel is drawing the stuff you're going to be using as reference images. So when you ask me questions about, like, what do these ideas look like, I can't tell you until Angel has drawn the concept art, the reference art for it. So, like, you are fine to ask me questions, but if I can't answer something, no, it is not because I just... like don't want to, it's because I literally cannot.
Right, it is.
I can give you a rough
up to how fast I can churn them out.
And again, you don't need to rush, Angel. There's no need. Like, again, we're working on this now, but the final stills are still probably not going to be done for months. Right. I would hope. We want to take this slowly because we're finally doing like a redesign of the character. And I also don't want it to seem like it's so hasty to just up and change Virus's entire character design. And again, we're not. He still has the base design. It's just we're adding a lot of details and stuff to give it more. And like to actually have it be more detailed and more unique of a design. Because again, as it stands, there's only a few features about him that are unique, but the actual base outfit he's wearing is pretty basic.
All right. Would you like to see the Halo concept? It's still kind of rough, but I would like your opinion on like certain minute details.
Perhaps the revamp would appear at the date. Are you talking about the A Date with Virus video? Yes. So basically, given that we're working on this redesign now, kind of like you having to go back through the Behind the Multiverse drawings, because I answered that question for you. Once we figure out the design, but again, none of this can happen until we have the design finished, the redesign. So basically, once the redesign is finished, all current projects being worked on that include Virus in them, it will have to be his redesign, not the current design. But again, we'll get to that after we've finished the design first. we need to focus on doing that. Which is what we're doing, which is why we're here. But go ahead and send it in the thread, Angel, if you have a concept for the Star Halo. I'm going to read off the other ideas.
Got you.
Okay, so, again, currently, these are the ideas for additional details, accessories, and little things for Virus's redesign. First one, star/crystal/heart trim on the sleeves and his undershirt. This is it right here. Again, I'm going to show off like any of the concepts that Angel has already finished. So this is it right here. This is what it looks like. So it's basically just heart, crystal, and star shapes in like a randomized pattern here. It's really hard for you guys to see it on the stream. I apologize. But basically it just shows like randomized heart, crystal and star shapes scattered about his undershirt and along the trim of the sleeves of his suit. And they're in different like shades of blue. The stars kind of look like they're in a sort of like do you know like the specific shades you were going for, Angel?
Right. It was like well, technically they're called hues.
Hues, whatever.
It's like an indigo hue and sort of like a mid-tone hue, which is like Virus's main
color.
Blue.
Yep.
And there's also the cyan hue.
Right. Okay, so I was close. I was basically gonna say that. Yeah, so that's the current idea for that, and this, I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is the final version of this concept. I think we're done with that concept. So we can basically check that off. And you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. So next to, in parentheses, I'm gonna put checked off. I wrote checked out. Checked off. I would say we're basically done with idea 1. Do you think we're good on that? You think that's yeah.
I think it's good.
Okay, so definitely idea 1 checked off, done, kaput. I'll send the concept to Goddamn, or I already have, and you know, he can do his thing.
Right.
So the next idea, and the ones that I have labeled as possibilities are the ones that I want your guys' opinions on. So you may notice in the list I have some written as possibilities. I wrote them down as possibilities because me and Angel ourselves were unsure of them, whether we should add them or not. So basically what I want you guys to do is give me your opinion on the idea after I explain it to you, because some of them don't have concept art yet. Most of these don't have concept art yet, but I want you guys to kind of listen to my explanation of it, and then basically just in the simplest answer, yes or no, whether or not we should keep the idea, or give your opinion on it if you have one. So the next idea, or the first possibility is, I pictured, what if on his shoes, and I'm gonna actually drag Virus up here so you can see the boy's shoes. So you guys know what Virus's shoes look like. He has these shoes, the like neon light strips going down his pant legs, also go down to his shoes here. But that's what his shoes look like. Very basic, very great. We were looking at a character design. I'm not gonna say who because I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it. But we were looking at a concept or reference sheet for a character's design, and I noticed that the character had some sort of symbol or like accessory attached to the top of their shoe, sort of like on the, not on the heel, just like along the top of the shoe. And so currently, the current idea is, what if Virus had either a crystal, jewel, or like metal accessory of a crystal shape, the same crystal shape that's from the first idea, from idea 1. What if that same crystal shape, there was like a jewel or metal accessory that's kind of like on the top of Virus's shoes?
Goddamn knows.
You listen, I did not mean to send that to you. I meant to send that to Angel, okay? We were talking character design, we were talking about the idea, and I accidentally sent it to you. Oh, jeez. It was a VTuber. It was a VTuber. Bro's short. Yeah, he is short. Canonically, he's the same height as me, but like visually, again, he just appears short. It was a VTuber character or VTuber model reference sheet, okay? The character design was really great, but it was also just like to prove a point of like detailed character design. All right? Okay? You get me? Chat? My God. So anyway, moving on. Right. So that's the idea. So basically picture on the like top of his shoes this like crystal shaped jewel or metal accessory that just sticks onto the top of his shoe. I also came up with like a second version of the idea, which is that if it isn't a like metal accessory that kind of like stands out or like bulks out a little bit, it's just kind of like sewn into the print of the shoe, like the top of it. Like it's basically part of the shoe's design, and it's just this crystal shape, kind of like on the undershirt and trim, like sleeve trim idea. It's just kind of fixed onto the shoe.
Would it be like embroidered?
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Embroidered onto the top of the shoe. So that's my idea. Either it's like, again, a attachable metal or jewel accessory in the shape of a crystal that just kind of sticks onto the top of his shoe, or it's embroidered into the top of the shoe's material. And the crystal, just for... It's not really a spoiler anyway, so I'm just going to get it across. But for context, the crystal is the logo / emblem for the Council of Dreamers, which is a group of characters who I have not really spoken a lot about or introduced yet. They also don't have official designs yet, but we're going to be getting to that in the future. Again, we're focusing on the Virus revamp stuff right now, among other things. But yeah, so basically that's the idea. What do you guys think of that? I'm seeing like little to no activity in chat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
oh boy. I don't know. Okay, think for a second, because it was really hard for me to write down some of these ideas myself, actually. Just because, again, I also, like, I want to, again, give Virus more to his character design, but because we've been using the current design for so long already, it has become synonymous with his look and who he is as a character. So it was really hard for me to admit that the character is lacking detail and that I need to add stuff to his design. I'm drawing while watching. So yeah, what do you guys think of that, basically? So basically just picture on the tops of his shoes, Virus has this sort of like crystal, either it's like a metal accessory or it's embroidered into a shoe, and it's this crystal symbol. It's in like some sort of blue color, obviously. But yeah. I'm working on something, so I cannot really tell you. I got you. But I personally think the idea, this would have been a lot better to do, like, if we had the concept art for all of these already.
Right.
All right, so let me just read out through the rest of the list. So this one also has concept art already done. The next idea that we came up with is actually connected to another project that is being worked on, which is after a couple of streams of discussion and brainstorming with you guys, we finally decided on a design for a sort of like mascot or pet character for Virus to have. And now that we're at the end of the road, I am going to basically announce that we have come up with the design for a character called Scringly Dingly. I'm not kidding either. But Scringly Dingly, he's this sort of weird spider pet that Virus has. There's a bit more to the character, but I'm not going to reveal that for lore reasons. And also just to, you know, for the sake of not revealing.
Oh.
The design. But basically, as he stands, I'm actually going to get the concept art real quick and show it in here. Again, if you're on the Discord server, you've seen this art before. Let me go ahead and grab it. Where is it? I thought I saved it. Did I not save it again? Bro, can you have your resources ready, buddy? Can you please have your resources
I can do it if you need me to.
ready? Let me just grab it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. So let me go ahead and save that and put it in the thread. Is there any more stuff I need? Is there any more stuff, or any artwork, any concept art that I need to add to the thread that you can think of, Angel? We have Scringly. We have all the concepts you've done.
Let me see. I probably have something saved.
Okay, let me drag this over to fan art and
Everything's running slow.
okay, never mind. Let me just
Sorry.
let me just drag this down here. Okay.
I mean, I have another picture of Scringly.
I can't imagine what you'll name your children. The name, the design of the character, it was all courtesy of Ravioli Man. I did not come up with the name. He did. So this isn't on me, guys. It's a fun name. It fits. It fits the character.
It's a great name.
Anyway, so this is Scringly Dingly. This is his concept art. Again, I'm having like other members of the server, other members of the backstage, create concepts for the characters, and then I send the concepts to Goddamn, and me and him work in private to make an official final design. So currently, this is the concept of Scringly Dingly. And there are a couple of things that are going to be changing from this concept art to the final design, which is what species, like what he even is. So again, not going to reveal a lot about the character and his place in the story yet, but in terms of like just what he is as like a base for his character, for his design, what animal or insect or creature is he? When Ravioli Man, sent this concept art in the server, I took one look at this and immediately thought that he looks like a spider. Specifically, the top left drawing. He looks like a furry blue spider with like light blue hairs and fur, and he has multiple red beady eyes. So my idea is that Virus has like a weird spider pet. And the one thing I will say about the character and the whole reason for his conception is because I was trying to think of a character. I'm gonna make art of your character as Sans.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I mean,
Okay.
hey, if you're up for a hilariously bad time, then go for it. Oh, Gaster? Oh, it'll be the faster what is English? Anyway, sorry. So basically the reason that I came up with this idea for a pet or like a character for Virus to have is because a lot of VTubers, so yes, again, it is me just kind of like trying to fall into the typical tropes of a VTuber or whatever. But basically, like another staple of VTubing is that oftentimes a lot of VTubers will have pets or familiars or like just creatures that act as their mascot and also act as a representation for their audience. So, prime example, a VTuber I watch named Shy Lily. She has a little shrimp as her mascot because she calls her audience her shrimps. Or another example, there's another VTuber I watch. She has like a little bunny mascot, a little yellow bunny named, or like bunny plushie named Beepoo. Because she calls her chat her Beepos. So she came up with the design and the character of Beepoo. It's this little like yellow bunny plushie or like little chibi bunny character. So I call you guys my extras. And so for a while I was trying to think of like what sort of character would represent you guys. And while this is far derived from what I had any idea about, because to be honest, I didn't have much of an idea. Ravioli Man took up Scriggly. No, I'm not calling you guys my Scriggly Dinglies. That's weird. You guys are still my extras. It's just the character has to have his own name as well. So, you know, Scriggly Dingly. Again, Ravioli Man came up with it. I gave him free range to come up with the design and the name. So he did that, and here we are. But again, Scriggly metaphorically is meant to kind of be like a character that represents you guys as a collective unit. You ever seen in like YouTuber, like streamer fan animations, sometimes chat will be represented as this like basic white figure with like a muscular build and like no discernible features, just like a white silhouette or like white and black character. And then the only feature they have is like a mouth, and on their face in bold is the word chat. So that kinda is like another example. Stop crashing! This! Anyway, so Doug's chat. Let me real quick pull up the concept I'm talking about. Just so y'all don't, or like, looking at me like I'm weird as fuck. Let me just pull this up real quick. The example I'm gonna be pulling up is also pulled from like another VTuber I watch. I know. Get your collective sighs out of the way. Right. So, let me let me see this. Right. Let me just kind of show my screen here. Give me 1 second to switch screens here. So this is a fan animation for a VTuber named Sarai, and the animator decided to represent chat as this guy. This dude. But you get the concept, right? You get what I'm talking about. So basically, just when VTubers or when streamers characterize their chat or their fan base as a character who kind of like represents them as a collective unit, as a collective community. So I had always had that idea in the back of my mind. If I could come up with like a animal or some sort of pet or mascot character that represents chat as a collective unit or represents the extras as a collective unit, what would it be? Scringly's kind of like completely off the rails on that idea. Because again, I'm not calling you guys my Scringlies or my Dinglies or anything like that. You guys are still my extras, but again, Scringly is kind of just meant to represent your guys' chaotic nature, almost. And him being a spider, pretty much, and just his design in general. I mean, look at this guy. Just his general design, just, it fits. It's perfect. And then again, I came up with the idea that canonically he is a spider. What were you gonna say, Angel? Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, I was disconnected for a bit because my phone doesn't like me running 3 apps at once.
Oh, I got you. Oh, and Cindy, the reason I'm not mentioning your design, because Cindy also did a design concept for a creature/mascot character who is also going to be getting an official design, is because it's actually connected to some lore or like some spoilers I don't want to talk about.
Right.
It's exciting though. It is really exciting. But I have also taken Cindy's concept and worked it into the lore as well, like into the canon of the story. So Cindy's design is also another canon character, but I'm not showing them for the sake of not spoiling any surprises that I have in mind. Until, again, it also gets an official design. But yeah, so this is currently the concept of Scringly. He's a weird humanoid spider pet that Virus has. And so, back to the list, finally. Now that we have Scringly, I also, when redesigning Virus or coming up with the redesign, thought he should have something that kind of like references Scringly in some way. Maybe like a pin or a sticker or something that just like it sits on his outfit and it represents Scringly. And so we basically came up with Scringly Dingly mascot pin that is attached to his suit jacket. And here's the concept, or at least 3 different concepts that Angel came up with. So we have this first one. Where Virus has this sort of like pin strapped onto the inner part of his suit jacket with a chain link leading up to a spider mascot pin. Just in reference to Scringly, again, he's meant to be like a spider. And then also this concept, which is a more just kind of showing a different idea we also have, which is that on the cuffs of his sleeves, Virus has these weird like pink gemstones or something, or jewels. That is for a separate idea. And also there is a lore reason behind this design feature, but I'm not going to spoil it. And then we also have this. Another like simple idea on the same concept. It's a bit hard to see, so I'll just explain what I'm mentioning. Basically, it goes like there's basically a pin. It goes through from across one side of his suit jacket to the other on his collar, and on the right side, the spider pin is there. Personally, of these three concepts, I like the chain mascot pin idea the most.
That was the first one I did.
Yes. So of the three concepts, I like this one the most, just because it actually incorporates the other two ideas together, and also just looks the most like detailed. Everyone bow to Scringly Dingly Man. You guys are Scringly Dingly, remember? He represents you guys as a collective chat. You are my extras, but you guys are Scringly Dingly. I told you to call me your Scringly Dingly. We're together. Yeah, come on, man. You gotta set those relationship boundaries, bro. No, not you guys, like, not you together and separately, but just chat. Like, just chat. The extras. Scringly Dingly represents them. Their chaotic, zany nature. When you guys are together collectively as a chat. But as separate characters, yeah, I've already mentioned this before, but I came up with a lore concept a while back, where I kind of took like some of the main members of the Backstage Discord server and took their personas, their OCs, and kind of made them canon to my universe and everything. But again, I'm not gonna explain that concept again. If you want to know it, it's in the lore channel on the Discord server. You can go check it out for yourself. Bro, that is what we all look like in real life. Yeah, exactly. You guys look like this. This is exactly what you guys look like right here.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know why I just thought of this now, but like.
What?
Basically, the multiple eyes of a spider is basically like the multiple eyes of chat.
Yes, exactly. The reason I made him a spider, by the way, is because we constantly make the joke about the giant enemy spider. And giant
enemy spider.
When I was thinking of like an animal, what animal would Scringly be? I was like, oh, spider's perfect. And again, not revealing anything about Cindy's idea, but Cindy's concept and also canon design is another animal that is frequently paired with this brand and this community, specifically Virus as a character. Cindy's concept is of it takes the physical appearance of a cat. There's definitely not a reason why we chose a cat specifically. Nope. Zero reason. We chose a cat because it's cute.
It's cute, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely zero reason why we chose a cat. Casually pulls up artwork. There's no reason that we chose a cat. There's definitely not a single reason that we chose a cat.
No reason at all.
There's also not another reason that we chose a cat. There's definitely not two reasons. There's no reasons. We just chose a cat because why not?
Because why not?
Virus extra bright. What the fuck are you doing?
Nothing. I'm pulling up artwork. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm pulling up fan art. What does it look like I'm doing?
You on the stream right now.
We also, there's definitely not a second piece of fan art that made me think of a cat.
It's extra bright.
Also, yes, Virus extra cat form exists. But we're not making stills of that. Y'all can make fan art, but like I'm not a cat, okay?
Yes, you were.
I like how Cindy
Now you
came in
are.
here just to say that.
Yes. Then you just
You're
came in here
someone
just to
I know.
yell at me.
Your mother. Just joking.
Just so I know, my mother? I don't know my mother, though. That's the entire point.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't even remember my mother, let alone what she looks like.
Can I make fan art of Cat Virus? Yes, you can.
Sadness.
Yes, you can. You can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Skylar. Yes, you can. Especially after you made my gorgeous PFP. Especially after you made my gorgeous PFP. You could definitely make art of Cat Virus. Please. It would be so freaking adorable. My God. Anyway, right. The list. Jesus. Okay, so the next idea. I already mentioned this one. This one is not going to be included on the stills, but it is part of his redesign, like lore-wise. But basically, Angel came up with a really cool idea that another like aesthetic that's synonymous with the streams, with my brand, and with Virus as a character is, well, I'll just let the... Why is my stream deck literally not... None of the buttons are working. Okay, it's working.
Okay.
But I'll just let the sound bit speak for itself. Yeah, Virus's character is typically synonymous with space. So basically, Angel came up with a really cool concept while we were talking, just spew of the moment. And again, in the future, once we come up with the redesign, all you fan artists out there, get your minds flowing, get your imaginations going, get your creative juices flowing. So basically, there's a concept with Virus's Halo that at certain angles in the reflection, because remember, it's made of light, it's made of like this energy, but it also has like a slightly reflective, translucent appearance. So when you look at Virus from certain angles in the like reflection of the halo, you can actually see galaxies or space. So again, we're not going to be incorporating that into the stills unless someone can find a way to incorporate it properly without drastically changing the look of the halo. We still want to keep the base design of the halo. But if someone can incorporate somehow in the process while we're making this redesign, it's not going to be incorporated into the stills for the stream. But it is canon to the character's design, so all you fan artists have something to play with. But yeah, just gonna move on from that one now. Next, redesign detail. It's another possibility. We came up with, right, I will send the image that I used for that one to show, like, the idea. So another idea we came up with, or that I thought of, is I started thinking of some design details that kind of show off one particular part of Virus's character. So not like not that you guys need to guess or anything, but you guys know how there's one particular food item that is commonly associated with Virus and the streams as a whole. Yeah, it's chocolate. So I basically started going through, me and Angel started thinking of some ideas of how to incorporate like chocolate into Virus's design. But of course, chocolate is also brown. So it's a bit of a, you know, looking at Virus's current design, it's a color that might clash just a little bit, but don't worry, we're gonna work that out in due time. But basically, the current idea I was thinking of, and the next item on our list, is, I'll read it off first. So another possible design choice is that at the bottom, or sorry, on the pants, sorry, though I think we changed it to the torso, didn't we? We thought it would be like on the trim of the suit, or did we keep the pants idea?
I thought we kept the pants idea.
Okay, we're gonna keep the pants idea then. Just because we were so sleep deprived, by the way, chat. We have these calls like real early in the morning when we're sleep
Virus
deprived.
was real sleep deprived. I was awake and energetic, and I couldn't sleep after the end of our call.
Because for some reason, whenever I'm sleep deprived is when my brain is at its most fluent and creative for some fucking reason. But anyway, so that's when we came up with all these designs or these ideas when we were up late until like 5 in the morning talking. But anyway, so the idea, I'm actually gonna go flesh mode to show you guys an example here. Actually, no, I don't need to. So basically the idea is that on the trim of his pants, let me actually pull Virus up again. And transition here. So at the bottom, like trim of his pants, similar to the sleeve star crystal heart idea. You notice how for that idea we had like a white trim on the ends of his sleeves, and that's where the pattern goes. So imagine that on his pant legs, on the bottom of them, just above his shoes. There is a sort of chocolate, like drippy chocolate pattern. Obviously, this is just a reference image or like a stock image, but imagine this pattern or this like design, this look, but flipped. And it's at the bottom on the trim of his pant leg, just above his shoes. So that's the idea here. Just to kind of incorporate chocolate into Virus's design. Don't worry, this isn't the only chocolate idea we came up with, but it is one of them. So that's also a possibility. What do you guys think of that idea? I quite like that idea. We just need to work out how to incorporate the color properly, because brown will clash with the rest of... The only problem with this is that it will look like mud or poop. Yeah, don't worry, we'll work our way around that. But again, this is just a possibility. We don't have to do this design. We were just trying... The reason we came up with this design is because in this list, goddamn, this is the only design detail we came up with for his pants. There are none of the other design details in this list are for his pants. Most of these design ideas are for his actual, like his upper torso, pretty much. We were struggling to come up with an idea for like cool design details to add to his pants. And so I came up with that because, yeah. Don't do chocolate, Virus. That may be a bit insensitive. Were you not there for the stream clip? I already did chocolate, bro. That's why we're here. I married chocolate and had its babies. No. Maybe the color should be blue. Yeah, we thought of making it some sort of blue and then immediately realized or recognized that obviously that would then take away from it being chocolate. It wouldn't make sense. Though I still like the idea of the sort of like drippy pattern on the trim of his pants. So maybe if we don't do chocolate, maybe, yeah, we could do like a blue drippy pattern just to add extra detail. Or again, just as a random detail. It doesn't have to represent anything. It could just be, extra detail to give the design more detail. That's the whole reason we're doing this, right?
Right.
So anyway, the next possibility, and this is the one I'm really happy with, just because it's pretty straightforward. So if any of you in your lifetime have ever worn like fancy tuxes or suits, any of you guys out there, if you've ever worn like fancy tuxes or suits, you know that suits don't just have, like currently, the suit that Virus is wearing is pretty basic. There's no chest pockets, there's no, like extra little details. There's also no, don't do white dripping, please, doorknob, please refrain. But anyway, so at the moment, it is just a basic blank blue tux with a bow tie and, cuffs at the ends of his sleeves. So I looked at a couple of like pictures or like reference images for suits, and I also looked in my closet at some of my old tuxes from high school and the such. And I remembered, right, duh, suits also have these things called pocket squares, which you basically fold these like little cloths. They can have like really cool patterns on them or just really like fancy details on them. And you can fold them up into, you're supposed to fold them in a certain way, and you stuff them inside one of the chest pockets on your suit. And then another idea we came up with is that in one of the other chest pockets, whichever one we don't put the pocket square in another pocket, we have a like half-eaten chocolate bar, or like a chocolate bar that's slightly unwrapped and has been slightly bitten into. The virus just kind of like carries around with him. Because of course he would. He likes chocolate, right? So why wouldn't he carry chocolate around with him everywhere he goes? So yeah, that's the next design idea that we came up with. A pocket square with a chocolate or heart pattern stuffed into his left chest pocket. And then his right chest pocket will have a chocolate bar, again, slightly unwrapped and slightly bitten into. Oh god, I just got an idea. Again, if you come up with any ideas, the pin thing, the Scringly Dingly mascot pin idea, what about it? What's up?
Oh
boy. Cindy's got an idea.
oh.
What about duh! We literally forgot about Cindy's character. It's okay. It's a quick, easy fix. Just imagine him. No, not of chocolate. I was gonna say he has 2 pins, one of a spider and one of a cat face.
Oh, how did I not think of that?
Yeah, so he has 2 pins, one of a cat face and one of a spider.
That'd be cute. Oops,
He can have maybe we do it in the same color as the gems, the pink gems for the cat face, and then the spider just keep it like a black color, like we currently have. Or maybe like another shade of blue, maybe the shade of blue that Scringly's fur is made of. But I think a black spider is just fine.
Right, yeah. Well, actually, in the concept art, the pins are actually the same kind of darkish or very dark blue, almost black, as the outline color of the original stills.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was thinking like a tiny chocolate bar, but okay. No, I want him to actually have an actual chocolate bar. Just
right.
That he carries around with him and it just chills in his chest pocket during stream. When he's not eating it. And then the next possibility, this one is also lore relevant. The only person in this chat that's going to understand this reference or get the lore behind this one is Angel and goddamn, because they're the only ones who know about this lore detail. But the next design is that suits also typically have corsages. So like when you go to prom or school dances, do any of you know what a corsage is? I'm gonna guess most of you do know what that is, but it's basically this little flower that is pinned onto the outside of a suit jacket, and you just kind of wear it. It's meant to be like a little fancy little detail. You can also get one that like smells nice, that typical thing, but it's just meant to be like a little aesthetic choice, or a little accessory. And so we came up with an idea for a pink peony corsage that's pinned onto his suit collar. Lore. Character design details. And then the biggest change, in my opinion, like, all these changes are going to make the design look completely different, obviously. Or, again, just, like, more. But, this is the biggest change. This was the last thing we came up with at the end of the night, right before we got off our call. Because, thank God, Angel thought of it. Because I was about to call it a day, and we just weren't going to come up with a single idea for how to redesign the halo. Aside from, again, the change in color and change in the lore behind it. But then I was like, like we have all these cool details, but the halo is still just a basic circle halo. How do we make it unique or interesting? And then Angel, thank God, was not like sleep deprived like I was and could actually think. Angel came up with the idea that Virus has a star-shaped halo. And it looks like this. I love this. I absolutely love this idea.
Yes.
And I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Like, originally. Because, again, the character, like, aesthetically, I often like to pair him with, well, you know, that one place. That place. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this. It would make all the sense that he would have like a sort of star-shaped halo and not just a basic circle one. And again, it now makes him stand out a bit more. He has a uniqueness to his halo. Because again, remember, the halo is part of his mother's side. So it came from his mother's, like, the part of his genetic makeup that is his mother. She also has a halo. Or, well, had a halo, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Point is that she also has a halo. And so when he receives his halo, him having the exact same, like, shape as her, fitting, but he would need something that's kind of like a testament to his own. Because I don't know if you guys picked up on this, but the way I kind of, like, incorporated into the lore of him sort of, like, when the incident occurs, there's this, like, multiversal energy that awakens his dreamer side. It like brings out his dreamer genes and gives him his halo. The way I imagine it in my head, like the actual scene that plays out in my head, is that it's sort of like when a character is knighted or gets a role or some sort of like honor. What am I trying to say here? The point is like he receives the halo almost like it's bestowed to him. It's unique to him. So I would need to represent that. So why wouldn't he have like a unique shaped halo? Why would he have the same shape as like a generic halo? Well, the reason is because I didn't come up with anything clever, but you know what I mean. I have another concept visualized, technically too. All right, just send them again. Send them whenever you have them. Also, hello, Chaotic. Sorry,
Right,
I was in the middle of rambling. This is what I was talking about, guys. This is what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah. Goddamn, I'm immediately seeing your problem. It looks like the dude pooped himself. Maybe it was from all the times that you guys gaslight him on stream. I also didn't think about the symbol being at the back, too.
Wait,
like
what? Was that not what you thought?
No, I think it was because I kept saying heel. What I was thinking of was like along the top of the shoe. Hold up, let me turn my webcam on and show you.
No, I understand, I understand.
Kind of like on my pee-pee poo-poo slippers. Pee-pee poo-poo is written on
My
like...
bad.
Yeah, the top of the shoe. No, him maybe having it on both is a good idea. But maybe, like, the crystal is on the heel around the back of the shoe, and then on the top is a star symbol.
Yes!
That's
Absolutely!
perfect!
Yes!
It's perfect! Yeah!
Yeah!
We would never... Right. You guys would never gaslight Virus. Right. Chat, come on.
I've seen how y'all act. I've seen how y'all act.
The drip, literally. Angel
Very
try to put like a blue instead of being brown. Yeah, try to play around with a blue shade of some kind for the drip idea. I just want to see if the drip idea still works, even if it isn't chocolate.
I will absolutely try that.
Because it's like, again, it's like the only idea we were able to actually solidify for his pants. He's got to have something.
Yeah. Ooh.
Otherwise, his
And
pants
think of
are pretty
other things
basic.
for it, actually.
What is... Oh, Cindy's showing something.
Like, oh.
What? Cindy's showing something. What are you drawing?
Oh. What is Cindy
What are you drawing, Cindy? Also, I don't know if she's here, but that also means Sky, if it's not too much to request, given the shape of the halo now changing, I would like a slightly altered version of my PFP art, please, with a star halo, please. Or just wait in general for the final design.
I will say, at least for me personally, because I was doing it traditionally, trying to do like a star shape at an angle like I tried to do, it was a bit of a challenge, I will say.
And again, we also are still making sure to consider this, but we need to don't do it right now. Don't do it right now, Sky. Ignore what I said. Just wait for, you know, when we finally it's gonna be a while, but whenever this redesign is finally finished, then you can worry about it. Skylar, he's extorting you. I'm not extorting you.
No.
Oh my god. But yeah, I love all these ideas. What do you guys think? Because I know I saw Doorknob say these are so good, but I think he's just talking about the art. But like, what do you guys think of these ideas as ideas? I know some of them don't have concept art yet. Angel is working on that.
Yeah, please be patient.
Yeah, just be patient. But so far what you've seen, for someone to know it's a halo, why would it be difficult for them to understand it's a halo? I mean, it's fixated above his head in the rough similar position that a halo would be. Or maybe that's just my way of justifying that, but I get what you're meaning. I'm just saying, like, I could just tell people it's a halo.
Right.
To be fair, I don't think that's a problem, like, in universe or anything. I think... And I love you guys. I love you when I'm saying this, but sometimes you guys are pretty slow. Because this isn't the first time that chat, even now, didn't know what the hell the thing hanging above Virus's head was.
Seriously?
I'm being serious, Angel. There was a stream where someone thought he was wearing like a sink drainer above his head. I'm like, what? What are you talking about, bro? What are you on about? But no, I get what you're saying, goddamn. We're mostly, the only issue we're considering here, again, not that we definitely don't doubt your skills as an artist, but like, the only thing we are making sure to still consider when we come up with these ideas is to make sure they're not going to be too complex for you to actually draw. Once Angel draws the concept art, and again, we get you rolling on the final design, we want to make sure none of these concepts are difficult for you specifically to draw, because again, you are drawing the final art. What it'll be finalized as, what it'll look like. Using Angel's concept art as reference. So if someone struggles identifying the halo, imagine the star. What do you think they're gonna think? That's a circle. Yeah, I'm wearing a circle above my head right now. Virus just likes casually wearing circles above his head. When he gets excited, the halo gets a star shape. Okay, we have something to think about, Angel, right here, right now. Okay, so, two things. Immediate thing that sticks out to me about Cindy coming up with this idea. Chat was mentioning that when his visor changes to reflect his emotions, what about if the halo changed color? And then someone also mentioned changing shape. So, even though I want this to kind of be his like base design now, I want the star to be his base halo, part of his base look.
Right.
Cindy isn't wrong. The only difficulty here now, Cindy, is that we need to come up with a symbol or a shape that'll represent each emotion that his halo kind of like morphs into whenever he changes emotion. Because what I'm thinking is that we go full force, we go the full 9 yards with this idea that Cindy just came up with, and that each emotion has a different halo shape. Or do we again just not have the halo change at all, except that his, like, it's just base design is just a star shape now? Because, again, stars and Virus go hand in hand. The Mad One could be glitched. Perhaps it doesn't morph into each emotion. It only morphs into the star when he reaches his peak power. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah. But, again, I really... Because what I'm picturing is that even with these ideas... when he's just normal, his halo is still just a basic circle shape. But I want his halo design to be changed permanently. I want it to be permanently changed.
That's fair, yeah.
Because I'm tired of seeing him with just a basic halo design.
Yeah, good point.
I do like these ideas a lot, guys. I really do. Mm-hmm. Hello, Muhammad. Or Mohammed? Isa. I'm gonna call you Isa. Hello, Isa. hello. Welcome to the stream. We're talking design and behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, so we have basically 3 options. Should I do a poll for this? It would be too difficult to explain the options. Like type them out into shortened options in a poll. So we basically have 3 options. Keep the star idea and just have Virus's halo not change at all. Change to... You know, actually, I can do a poll. Fuck this. Give me a second. Let me get a poll going. 3 options. Star shape permanently... Hold up. Permanent. No change. Different shapes for each emotion. Or, third and final one, star shape only when at full power. Because that's what you said, isn't it? Goddamn, that's what you're meaning. Well, when it comes to the concept art I'm doing, is going to be a circle right now. Yeah, of course. I agree with Cindy. Actually, I do too. It's a good idea. I think I prefer the classic Halo. I don't know, man. Okay, let me do the poll real quick.
All right, I have 2 slightly different visual concepts for the blue version.
Hello, Adam.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to add the stripe back in. Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. We get it. All right, guys. So this is now the chocolate splatter at the bottom of his pants, just kind of being another blue color.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily represent chocolate. It's just a design detail. How does that look?
Right.
I think that looks cool. I think that looks really cool. Which one will be harder for goddamn? Yeah, that is another layer we have to consider. Star shape only when at full power. 1 vote. Give yourselves a second to think about it before you vote on the poll. What I'm gonna do, if the star shape is gonna be permanent, since one day grammar, Cindy. Still draw you, but what happens if I draw the recent one if I don't know how to draw stars? Oh, Okay.
Yeah, that was a challenge that I sort of came across. I usually just do the pentagram
It's
method,
all good.
but yeah.
Okay. Everyone
Hmm.
really likes the
I honestly can't decide myself. I can't vote.
But I really want him to have a unique halo. Like permanently. But I guess if the halo changes from still to still, it does make it unique. It has variety, but like, come on, man, that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
And also, again, what on earth would the other symbols be? Because we can't just change the halo, like, have it do something.
Right.
With Cindy's idea, now there needs to be, like, a shape or a completely unique symbol that represents each emotion.
Right. I mean, how do I say this? Well, I guess it is a decent idea, but there's only so many shapes, I suppose,
Yeah.
that the halo could take form of.
Like
With-
what? When he's sleepy, is his halo a triangle or something? Like,
Who knows? I don't know. With this halo, it'd be hard to implement that sort of idea. I
Yeah.
don't think it would work for
every
an
emotion.
object like that.
Yeah.
It's not like say a shirt pattern or anything
Right.
like that.
Now the problem isn't that it like doesn't work in universe. It does. Again, the halo is made of light, it's made of energy.
Uh-huh.
It's not
Right.
physical or bound to a physical appearance. It can morph and change if we go with this
Logically,
idea.
it would work.
Logically it would work, but just again, I think the idea is too much.
Yeah.
It's unique and it's cool, but it's too much.
Yeah.
And some of, again, the emotions are hard to pinpoint a shape that represents them. Like,
Right.
some of them are pretty straightforward. Again, star for excitement, or heart for his love/simp mode.
Right.
Like, a few others I could probably think of. But again, I can't even place those. It's... Maybe I'm just getting lazy. What were you trying to vote for, Adam? So we're currently like looking into the idea of Virus's halo. What were you trying to vote for, Adam, if you're still here? Wait, you said that the halo is magical, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it's technically magic, clearly, because it, again, God powers, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes from his mother, who is the goddess of hope. It comes from his mother, so
one,
yeah. The last one.
shape only.
You were trying to vote for star shape only when at full power.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
So technically that means, or the middle one, dude.
well, make up your goddamn
Make up
mind.
your mind, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Either way, though, that means that one or two of these is at a tie.
Mm-hmm. But if he sleeps, the halo disappears and
Oh,
when he
wait,
wakes up.
that's already like a fixated canon idea anyway.
Oh, okay.
I've never
Yeah.
mentioned that before, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
already
that's
like
why I
a,
was like,
that's
that's why.
a canon idea. When he sleeps, he's not, I mean, it is still light, so again, it wouldn't be uncomfortable for him while he's laying down because he can't feel anything. It's made of light. It's not like a physical like piece of metal or bone or anything. It's not hard for him to sleep with it on, but I did write that as like a little design detail. I don't know what the poll was for. Okay, so basically, we're going through.
What?
Go see the art channel. Give me a second. So we were basically going through a list of ideas for a Virus redesign, Adam, because I'm currently working on revamping Virus's character design as a whole, but also to make new stills for future streams. And one of the ideas that me and Angel came up with is that his halo shape is not a basic circle halo, it's the shape of a star, because stars are synonymous with Virus's character design. And so basically, while we were talking about the idea, Cindy drew a concept that basically implies that every time Virus's emotion changes, like his visor changing color and having different symbols in it, that idea, his halo also changes to a completely different shape for each emotion. A star being for excitement, heart being for love, etc., etc. But there's a few problems with that being, or like for me personally, there's a few problems with that. One, we don't really have an idea of what each emotion's shape would be. Only a few are pretty easy to pinpoint. And then the other idea was Goddamn then added in chat that his halo starts out as a normal circle halo, but morphs into a star shape when he's achieved full power. Maybe like towards the end of the series or the end of the story or whatever. Which is an idea. But like, I don't know. I just want his character's base design to have something new. So then I also added the third option, the top option, which is that his star shape is just permanently a star shape halo. No change at all. We just keep me and Angel's main idea. Also, who joined? Hello, Bite Size. Okay.
Bite Size wants to hear me scream over this art.
Do I need to go look?
I think you should. Also, the mother has requested potatoes again.
Bruh.
So
I like
I'll
Star Halo Forever. Yeah, I also like it because, again, the other ideas are cool, but too complex. One's just kind of, again, keeps it so that until he only achieves full power, he has a basic Halo. And I don't like that. I want his Halo design to change. For the redesign. Alright, I'm gonna click on art. What do you... Whoa. 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 Oh. Cat virus. Cat virus. Give me 1 second. I have to cough. Oh wait, I unmuted. I unmuted. Sorry. I wasn't screaming. Oh my god. I think I broke him. You did. This is the same, like, this is me whenever I interact with a woman. Oh my god. What the heck is wrong with me? What is going on? Where am I? What is going on? Where am I? What is this place? What is happening? Oh my god, oh my god. I don't have to pay for medical bills, right? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. My heart is just racing. You're fine. What I'm sorry. What is this for? Is this cat virus, or like virus as a cat, or is it Cindy's idea? Because I assume she's shown you her idea for the other mascot character. Oh, okay, so it's just me as a cat.
How did you know? He died.
Well, I'm assuming you guys share your artwork with each other. Obviously, you guys are friends. So I just figured you've shown her. I just figured you've shown her the cat familiar character before.
Yeah, I did. I did right now. Recently.
Bro! Also, yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Sky. Why are you so good? Why are you so good at, like, artificial lighting with your shading and your colors? Why are you so good at creating artificial lighting and making things look like they're glowing? It's so cool. What is wrong with you? Okay, Adam, I've established this rule before, but allow me to establish it real quick. I'm gonna summarize as quickly as I possibly can. So basically, no, there is not alternate universe versions of Virus. Virus is one of a kind. He's sort of a prime example is America Chavez from Marvel Comics. She's a Marvel character. She basically exists. There's only one variant of her throughout the entire multiverse. She is the one and only America Chavez, and therefore, being that she's like exclusive, there's no other beings out there in the multiverse like her. She has the ability to travel through the multiverse, and there's no complications because there's no alternate universe versions of her anywhere in the entire known multiverse. I kind of like wrote that concept into Virus as a character, and by association Phantom. So him and Phantom are truly one of a kind, aside from each other, obviously. Any alternate viruses, any alternate personas, or alternate characters, they are all created from the same cloning machine that created Phantom. So keep that in mind. So, like, for example, literally perfect example right here, right now, Cat Virus is a virus clone or virus alt persona. And it's I need this in my life. I need this in my life. I need a virus cat plushie. I need a virus cat plushie. Beads, what the fuck? I need a virus cat plushie. I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm gonna make a slime virus. Go right ahead. I need a virus cat plushie. I need it. I need it in my life. I can't come. Oh God, I'm gonna faint. All right. Oh my God, it's so cool. Also, love you too, Mom. Sky, don't take this the wrong way, but I love you. I'm dead. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. I'm gone. I'm dead. I've died. Of happiness. Also, Angel, where are you? You're not muted again, are you? Oh my God.
Boy.
Oh my God. I'm gonna die.
Hold on.
I'm gonna die.
Spooky.
What? Please don't kill me more. Please don't kill me more with cuteness. Please. I can't take much more of this. My heart can't take much more of this pain. This overwhelming wholesomeness. I cannot. I'm awake. I definitely didn't pass out again. I'm awake. My God.
Nice.
What? I'm saving this right now. I'm saving this to my phone right now. I'm saving this to my phone right now. And you see, Sky, you see now why I spoke to you in DMs about a potential art commission opportunity. This is why. This is what I want to hug you. Uh
Not
Okay,
doing anything.
okay,
Not
I'm breathing
doing
again.
anything.
I'm
Not
breathing
doing
again.
anything.
You're not doing
Not
anything?
doing
Please
anything.
don't be
No.
doing something that's gonna kill me. Please don't be doing something that's
No.
gonna you're gonna
No.
kill me. Oh
No.
my god.
Just
Oh
gonna see it. Just
oh
gonna see it. It's invisible.
I'm saving I'm saving I'm saving this to my phone. Oh my god. And him, what is he cuddling with? What is he what's that one what he's sleeping? What is he cuddling with?
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Cho-
Chocolate.
it's a chocolate bar? He's cuddling
Yeah.
with a chocolate bar?
Okay, now you guys can see it.
I'm dead.
You guys can see it.
I'm dead again.
Now you guys can see what happened to me right now.
Skylar, you're killing me. Also, Cindy, stop crying. Why are you crying? Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes.
About
I think it's from all the screaming. I'm not crying. I'm good, but like, oh my god.
job, you made him cry. Now his channel is
Oh.
shaking.
Oh, it's amazing.
Virus is dead. Yes.
I cannot wait to finish the script. I need to finish the script of A Date with Virus now, bro. Right now. I need to get the script and the idea of Date with Virus finished now, bro. Like right now. Right now. So that Sky can work on the Oh my god, I saved that on my phone. No hesitation. I saved that on my phone. It better have saved. You better save. Save!
You guys are dying. Sky is dying right now. Look at that.
Discord is being stupid. Discord, what is your problem?
Cindy. I will
Oh, there it is.
spam
There it
you
is. Okay. It's in my
so
phone now.
much
It's in my phone gallery. Oh my
Just text
god.
me right now. I'll make you think you're the best. No. It's still not. No. Refuse. Not the cutest bean, by the
That
way.
art is
I'm not
cute,
the
Cindy.
fourth.
Also, stop talking badly about yourself, or I'm going to kill you.
You're dying. You're.
Or I'll just lock you up in my basement again.
What?
You know, when we tried to play hide and seek one time. Let's play a game. I'm gonna count to 3 and then you're gonna hide. Here we go.
Oh.
1,
Oh.
2,
Stop.
3.
Oh.
Oh, why aren't you hiding yet? Oh, right, it's because you're still chained up.
Psychopath. I'm just joking. Will spam me right now if I don't.
Sky, there's actually, I don't think it's like emotional tears though. I think it's just from me screaming from excitement too much. I think I almost gave myself a headache. My god, though. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, back on track.
No.
We need to get back to the regularly scheduled programming of the stream.
Cannot see this shit.
Help with what? Bruh.
No.
Give me a second. Come on,
Don't
Nick.
listen
He's
to him.
crying.
No, Blake's a
I'm
man.
going.
Blake's a man.
Noah.
Come on, Guys.
Come on, Trevo.
buddy. Come on, buddy.
Like, I am not gonna have that though. Like, stop leaving your fucking trash in your room.
Okay. I do it all the time. Stop saying it every time I do it. It's not gonna change. Get over it. Anyway. Oh. Bit of a quick job, but Drew needs to show the concept. Please, for the love of God, please do not kill me anymore. I'm already dying.
I'm doing something. Hold on. You cannot see it, right? You cannot see it, right?
Okay.
Is it okay?
Okay,
You're trying
doorknob.
to see it.
I understand. And now that I'm seeing the concept, I get the idea a lot better. Also, thank you for like narrowing down some more symbols and things. But here's the thing. This thing is meant to be a halo. That works as like a cool idea for like a really cartoonish out there like cartoon character. And Virus is that. But for the literally in the lore, it is integral for this thing to be a halo. Meaning, unless you were to lay these things lopsided, and also it just doesn't look right for some of them anyway, this idea is cool, but like, Virus, my man, a halo is not a star. I know that, but it's to give the character, like in the redesign, it's to give the halo something unique. That's only that's literally the only reason we changed it. And then when I tried to think of a shape, Angel remembered that the character is synonymous with star shapes, so we decided to make the shape of the halo a star. But it's still lopsided. Do you get what I mean? It is still laying flat above his head like a halo. It is still a halo, regardless of the shape. It is a halo. Here, in the concept that Doorknob is drawing, while cool, these are not halos. This is symbols appearing above Virus's head.
God, Skylar, calm down. Don't point a gun
And I
on me.
understand like how they would fit in. Again, the thing above his head is meant to be made of light, so they would be like light projections or something. They wouldn't be like physical objects or anything. Again, I get that. But the whole point is that he is supposed to have a halo. It is integral to his character. Even if it's not the shape of a basic halo, it not being a halo shape is the whole point. But also, halos are just... No, not your bad. I know I'm sounding like kind of upset right now. I'm not. I'm just trying to get the point across. I'm trying to be as like hammered in as possible. It is meant to be a halo. This is such a cool idea though. I would love to see Virus with like a cartoon character aesthetic. Yeah, but would any of these symbols, take what Doorknob drew, would any of these symbols look right if they were laid down flat? Because right now they're poked up, so you can actually tell what symbols they are to begin with. But imagine they're laid down flat like a halo, positioned like a halo. Does that look good to you? To me, it doesn't. That looks weird. And again, it takes away from the fact that it's supposed to be a halo. If angled correctly, then yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, how about this then? How about we play with both ideas? We've already seen what the halo looks like as just a basic star idea. Why don't we play with the idea of what Doorknob did, but again, have them angled properly. So they're at the angle that a halo would be at. They're positioned properly. And just see if I like it or not.
Yes, maybe not.
Because again, I like the concept, but again, just because I changed the shape of his halo to a star doesn't take away from it being a halo. It still makes it a halo. Doing this idea takes away from it being a halo. For the sake of a really cool, cartoonish, and very interesting idea, but it derives from what's supposed to be hanging above his head. It's not random shapes, it's a halo.
Hello, I'm back.
Silent.
Hey, look at what Doorknob did to kind of show...
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, you saw?
I was muted for a little bit just to see what you were talking about.
Halo lore, for real, for real.
I was about to say, fairly odd-parents looking motherfucker.
No. Okay, guys.
I
Let me
understand.
make this clear. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to be serious. Let me make this clear. Virus's halo comes from his mother, a very important, integral character to his character arc in the story, and also to the story at large. It comes from his genetics, from his mother's half of his genetic makeup, his DNA. He gets it from a weird incident where a weird energy brings out the dreamer genes in his body and awakens his powers, finally giving him control of them, promptly before he loses his memory and doesn't realize where they even came from. But also he gets his halo. When making the redesign, the only reason I wanted to change the shape is to just give the look a difference. It is still a halo, though. Despite it being changed to a star shape. The only reason for the change from a basic circle halo to a star-shaped halo is to give the character's design variety. That is the entire point of why we're here. Not to try to work it into the lore and do all that. In the lore, it is a halo. That's it. Plain and simple. And it has to be a halo. It has to be. It is integral to the character. So again, not trying to sound mean. I'm just trying to make it clear that that is the point of this. But I do really like your concept, Doorknob. That is a very cool concept, or maybe some fan art. I mean, that's basically what that is.
Doorknob's concepts I think would be a great spin-off animation idea.
Yeah, like a cool spin-off animation, or like a cool
style or something.
Or again, maybe he's a virus alt or a virus clone.
Oh my god, is it 22?
Is it Funny Toon? Is it Foodie Toon Man? No, Foodie Toon Man's the weird scribble 5-second drawing virus.
Oh, okay. But
no, you could call him
virus.
Yeah, cartoon virus. It's that plain and simple.
My god.
But virus, our virus, the main character of the story, it has to be, it has to be a halo. Right. Despite being a different shape. It being a different shape is because I'm trying to redesign the character and make his new design have a bit more to it. And with all the other design details we've gone over today, him still having a basic circle halo shape looks bland to me. So I just changed the shape because because Angel mentioned it and I thought it was a cool idea.
You were gonna call me Halo?
Yes. But yeah, bendy virus, that could be an idea, like ink virus or something.
Oh!
Ooh!
That would be cool.
That would be really cool, like a Bendy and the Ink Machine inspired parody version of virus, like a clone of him that came from the cycle or something. That would be cool.
Oh my god, yeah. That sounds amazing.
Yeah,
I'm getting distracted.
Remove. Thank you. Anyway.
Mhm.
But yeah, so, what are you doing right now, Angel?
Oh, I'm working on the front of the shoe.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want me to work on something else.
Nope, just do whatever you're doing. I was just wondering.
Alright,
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
pretend that I didn't. And again, you don't even need to work on anything right now. We're just kind of talking. That's the whole point of this stream. But again, just to get stuff done. All right, so now to finally, actually, while Angel's doing their thing, the whole point, I need to answer goddamn's questions. Though him being here, I've basically answered all the questions, but just to write them down so that he doesn't forget my explanations or answers. Plus, I didn't answer some of the questions he did ask, so let me go ahead and just
to put it down on text.
let me go ahead and just do this. My cousin and brother are here, so just be cautious, everybody.
Right.
But anyway, so first question. Why am I taking this like it's a quiz? First question. What is the maximum amount of stills allowed in your software? So, to answer your question right off the bat, goddamn, VideoTube, the current software that I use, actually has no limit. Actually has no limit. Or has no limit. However, the only limit here is that the key binds. So basically the way that VideoTube allows you to integrate stills is that in order to change from them, you of course add key binds or hotkeys to each still. And so that's how I've been doing it. Currently, the way I flip between my current stills is with my number pad on my keyboard. Because it is the only part of the keyboard that I don't need to use. If I had made, for example, one of the hotkeys a random letter, then the hotkey and thus the still connected to it would go off whenever I type that letter, just when I'm casually typing. So I looked at my keyboard, and aside from maybe the F keys, which I also kind of need to use in certain situations, the only place that wouldn't be touched and that would be use-free is the little number keypad off to the side. But that's only 9 keys, and I have 13 stills. So I also had to, like, incorporate certain stills in certain ways. I had to use them in, like, one multiple paired group together on one hotkey. And then I also had to start using buttons on my mouse, actually. So, like, for example, one of the expressions, the sad one, is actually from me clicking the middle mouse button on my mouse. That's how little space I have. So the only limit here, and the other unfortunate side to this, is that I've checked into it already. My Stream Deck that I bought, I can't integrate VideoTube into my Stream Deck. It's impossible. It's literally not possible. So I can't, like, have buttons on my Stream Deck for changing stills. Plus, this thing's finicky, obviously. So, like, this thing's real finicky. So, like, it wouldn't even matter. Well, like, the point is that I have a limit on the amount of hotkeys. But I can work around it. So, to kind of answer your question, VideoTube, current software that I use, has no limit. However, the only limit is the amount of hotkeys I have available. But also, however, we can see how many stills there will be. When all is set and done. Also, Prada is my cousin Jacob. He was Ronin on my old YouTube channel. He's been around for years. Clearly, he's my cousin. But yeah, that's him. You know, my cousin and my brother who came into the Discord server and started saying really inappropriate things. You guys remember them? Yeah, that's those two.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give them such a warm greeting unless they behave. Unless, of course, they decide to behave. We can see how many stills there will be when all is said and done and go from there. So that's the answer to your first question. Second question. Are any of the original stills expressions needed to be replaced or should they be kept? So, basically this is where I'm going to make the list. Like this here and now is where we are going to finally make the list of the stills. Looking at the current ones, I'm going to pull up I'm actually going to send it into the chat real quick. The old reference sheet. If I have it, please tell me I have it. I should have it. I should have it. It's integral to what we're doing right now. Why don't I have that? I just have all the stills on their own. That's not good. Let me change screens real quick. I'm gonna scroll through me and goddamn's DMs real quick and try to find the reference sheet. It's gonna be a long way back. But it shouldn't take too long, depending on how fast I scroll. I'm going back like several months right now. Jacob, what emotions do you feel when you hear Fairly Odd Parents, Fairly Odder? What? You guys be asking him random questions. Okay. Still the art. For the one drawing. God, this really is a long time ago. It's crazy how many messages I'm scrolling through right now. It never occurred to me. It probably should have, given how many months it's been, but like, geez, man. Or he can just send it to me. I'm stupid. I'm gonna just ask for him to send it to me. There he goes. My soul should be dead. The titles, man. Dude is always so funny with the titles of the... That's funny. All right. Let me go ahead and upload this to the thread and change back to the screen.
Hey.
Also, I'm gonna close the poll. So the star shape only when at full power and the star shape permanent idea are at a tie. I'm ending the poll. What do you think of these two things that I did? Let me see. I'm not in the VC. Let me look real quick. Let's take a look at what she did, chat. Oh.
Hold on.
Foony Toon Man? Oh.
Oh.
Aw. Is that like meant to be a slight plushy version of the new design? Or at least like the stuff we've shown you already? Virus, opinions on war crimes? Don't commit them. That's my opinion. Anyway. So, looking at the original stills, let's note the ones that we want to keep. So, we definitely want to keep the basic, just normal talking still. So 3 right off the bat that we are definitely keeping. Sorry, 4 that we're definitely keeping is him with his arms down at his side. Him doing his shrug, the main one that I'm using right now to talk. Or him like crossing his arms. Him putting his hand out slightly. I almost kind of always picture it as him like putting his hand up to, or his finger up to his face and then going, well, I'll just use the still to show what I mean. Kind of going like this when he's like, you guys ever see that one movie? Like, I picture it like that. That's how he uses that emotion. Or like that movement. And then, of course, the one of him thinking. Though we have, that's where the first, emotivizer idea comes in. Angel hasn't done a concept for that one yet, but I had an idea for his thinking one. The visor is like maybe a gray color sorta, and then has like little pixelated question marks in it for when he's thinking of something.
What color are the question marks?
Not sure.
Fair enough.
And also, I'm not quite sure on the gray color either, so.
Yeah, I'm a bit iffy on that too.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start writing this down before I forget. So basically, of the original, actually, I'll just do this. This will be easier. Of the original stills, the ideas that will be kept, though they, if needed, will have the, I can't believe I'm calling it this. I like the name emotivizer. Emotivizer idea added to it are as follows. And then colon, let's make a list here. So, I'll just say the names of them that I have in the files. Because I gave them, like, I gave each still their own name, kinda. Right, so Vi Basic, which is just the one with him at his arms at his side. Vi Suggesting, which is the one of him sticking his hand out. This one. This one right here. Vi Thinking, which is him putting his finger up to his face and kind of tilting his head back slightly like this. Vi Thinking, this one will have, I'll also put in parentheses next to them as I go down the list which ones will have the emotivizer or an emotivizer idea added to them. This will have emotivizer. Next, let's look real quick. Oh, right, and Vi Shrug, I guess is what it would be called. Vi Shrug, aka the main one that I use of him crossing his arms. And then, let's look again. Please stop doing that, Discord. That's not nice. Okay, so for scared. Now we're kind of getting into the actual emotions. So for scared, so we have scared, shocked, angry, depressed is what I'm going to call it. Versus, the crying one. And the ones we're going to get rid of are the pop. I know you guys love the pop. I'm sorry, but it has no place. I never really even use it. I added it in as a joke, to be honest, when I first came up with the idea. But the pop one, yeah, we're getting rid of it. We're also getting rid of the one I showed earlier. That's kind of meant to be him when he's confused or just like dead inside. It's just him with a blank, straight face and a line across the visor. We're getting rid of that one. In favor of a new one. And I honestly think that's it. We're also getting rid of the one of him kind of like, it's that one. The one that I stopped talking and it showed up on screen for a quick second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just him kind of like closing his mouth or like holding his breath. We're going to get rid of that as well. Because it's part of the pop one, and also I don't see any reason to have it or any scenario in my head where it would be used.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves us with, I'm gonna just pull up. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Don't show that. I forgot that I was showing this for. Oh, no. Chat, don't clip it. Chat, don't clip it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Chat, please. Don't look at it. Hold on. I'm going to change screens. I'm gonna change screens. I'm so sorry. God damn, I'm so sorry. Unless you want that to be shown on the stream. Let me see what it is first. I didn't even get a clear look at it. The art you just sent me. Oh my god. This is
Sorry.
so cool. This was my basic idea, the Galaxy idea included. Phantom's version is that it gets more glitchy around him. Any suggestions and changes are welcome. I added some gems, including on the shoes. Right. So
Pardon my squealing.
this is your concept for the reference sheet?
Hmm?
What you sent me, goddamn. Am I good to show it on the stream? You don't mind if I show this, do you? But the thing you just sent me, is that your concept for a reference sheet for Virus with the redesign? Well, at least what we have for it right now. Kind of saw it for a brave second. Y'all are going to be able to go back and see it in the VOD anyway, so it doesn't matter. I still effed up. Unless, of course, he's fine with me showing it. Let me see. Full character, show it, do as you wish. Okay. Oh, full character. Right. Okay, chat, so I'm gonna change back to the main screen. Bro.
Eh?
Bro! What is this? Oh, including the, like... Okay, so basically what he's showing here, chat, is in terms of, like, in, say, merch art or just generic basic art, what they look like. This is them over on the left. This is their body proportions. By the way, I didn't point it out, but I do like when they... Like, yeah, for the sake of the stills, the chibi art style, like, the chibi body proportions is the way to go. But them with more, like, a slightly more realistic, like, types of body proportions, they look amazing. Again, aside from the fact that they have oval-shaped heads, but that's part of the character, so... But I absolutely love them with more human, like, realistic body proportions. It looks fantastic.
So
but also the stills, bro. The stills, bro! What the heck? This looks amazing. And again, he's only borrowing some of the concepts from the redesign. Once all the concepts from the redesign are added, Virus is gonna look insane, bro. I love this.
Cindy said the thing.
So by the way, goddamn, just letting you know, I like this format because you've kind of done this same format for when you made like I wouldn't say they're reference sheets because they still aren't like reference sheets. Reference sheets I've seen, you know, they have like the drawings of the characters, but then they also have like text or just things like describing parts of the character, maybe a short bio for them, something like that, like something really detailed and intricate. I can make reference sheets for the characters if you would like me to make them. But like, or maybe you like do the artwork like you've done here, and then I go in and add text and assets and stuff like that myself. And like make official character reference sheets for fan artists. But again, we don't have to worry about that right now. That's just an idea for the future once, and especially now since we're redesigning both the characters, now we can wait until the redesigns are finished. But my god, this looks cool.
It's so... I'm
this.
never gonna love... I'm never not gonna love Goddamn's work because... Well, because goddamn.
It's so cool. His name speaks to the feeling that he gives us. How do you feel about this design? Well, again, I currently like how you've implemented some of the concepts for the redesign already. And especially on the stills. That was another thing I was worried about, is that now, given all the extra details, how much, like, intricate line work and extra detailing you would have to add to the stills. But you did a great job. It looks fantastic. But no, I definitely really like the way they look
when they're in full body. I was always scared of that. That's why when all that time ago when we first started working together, I wanted Virus's character to have a chibi look to him. But if that's the way they look, or like I imagine that that's the way they look in universe, like the chibi art style is for the streams, but I imagine the other art style, the base one of them having more like realistic body proportions and body types, that's how they look in universe to the other characters in universe and in the world. But they look amazing. I was always worried about that, like how weird it would look just having them have, you know, human proportions, but oval heads and all their extra design details, but it looks awesome. Specifically the hands. I was always worried about the hands, but the way you've been drawing like their hands and not making fingers look weird. Fingers are very hard to draw, don't get me wrong. Hands are difficult to draw.
Yeah.
But you did it. My
You
God.
nailed it, dude.
You've done it, good sir. Okay, so that's amazing. Also saving that to my phone. But let's get back to the list here. So that leaves us with, let me see. Discord stop being difficult. That leaves us with, Angel, can you look at the reference sheet and just like note down the ones that we have left? Again, avoiding the pop, the blank-faced one, and the closed mouth one. What are the other stills that we have left? Or just like describe what they are. Look at the thread. This is what I thought.
I know it.
Sorry, this is what I thought to be the official design. Of course, changes can be made. Well, yeah, of course. Again, we're still not done with the redesign completely, so there's going to be a lot more details, including the white trim with the pattern and the pattern on his undershirt that we showed earlier, his scringly, dingly mascot pin, and now a cat pin as well. So he's going to have like a little cat face and spider pin on his suit jacket, like pinned onto his suit jacket. Again, the droopy, like inky, dripping look thing is also going to be added, and then a couple of like symbols and markings on his shoes, a crystal one on the heel and a star one on the top, which Angel is currently doing a concept for right now.
About that one.
And then of course the star-shaped halo, and then the two chest pockets. Good night, Cindy. Good night.
Good night, Cindy.
But of course the two chest pockets, one with a half-eaten chocolate bar and the other with a pocket square with either a chocolate or heart pattern. I'm leaning more towards chocolate, but I threw heart in there just in case. And by the way, the chocolate bar, the general gist of what I imagine, if you look at, let me actually toss it in here into the thread just so you can see it on stream. Again, the reason for me wanting to incorporate chocolate more into the character's design now is not just because, you know, it's become a part of the character, but also because of Cindy's emote she did for the server of him eating a chocolate bar. So I imagine the actual chocolate bar, I believe that may be too busy. Of course, I will work with it first. Yeah, the design overall, the redesign already seems kind of busy, but hear me out. Hello, Melly. Hear me out. When me and Angel, again, it was that's like the only design detail. Of all these new details for the redesign, it's the only one we could come up with for the pants. So when we pictured his design with all the other details added on, when I pictured it in my head, I saw him with a new shaped halo, a bunch of colorful visors with different symbols in them, the motovisor idea. And then I also saw a suit jacket that just has a bunch of stuff on it, like just all over. But then his pants and his shoes are just boring and basic. So that's when we added the like symbols on the shoes idea, and then we added the drippy idea for the pants. But again, originally I was thinking it would be chocolate, but we have seen why that does not work.
Yeah.
I don't think everything has to be redesigned. Yeah, I know, but just to add, like, it's not redesigned, it's just to add stuff to the character's design as it is. Because when I came up with the design for the character, I, looking back, think it was pretty basic. I mean, all I had to give to you to come up with the character's design, I literally typed out maybe a sentence in our DMs. The entire design and every detail of it was encompassed in a single sentence, basically. Or can be encompassed in a short paragraph. Sorry, OBS is being silly already. Let me change the bitrate a bit. Hopefully that'll stop things for a little bit. But yeah, just like, I just want to give the character a design. He already has a really iconic design. That's not the issue. The issue is that his design, while iconic, doesn't have a lot of detail. But I do understand what you're saying, and it's something I also did make sure to take note of. It is a clear rule of art that sometimes simplicity leads to iconography. Sometimes, like, an iconic design is iconic because of its simplicity, is what I mean. So, like, Virus, his design amongst the fan base and everything, you guys like the character's design, and you like Phantom's design because it's basic, because it's a little bit on the simpler side. It's unique and has a really cool idea, but on its own, it's pretty basic. It's pretty straightforward. Guess you finally had a good day at work, lol. Good for you, Melly. Also, if you want to, not that you have to, but we're in the VC. It was kind of an open VC stream. If you would like to join us. But good on you. But yeah, so basically, back to the chocolate idea. For like a chocolate bar chilling in his chest pocket on his suit jacket, I imagine the chocolate bar, like the actual bar itself, looking like this, with a red wrapper, slightly wrapped open, and he's bitten on it. Or he's like bitten apart. Maybe like a corner piece has been torn off to simulate that he's bitten into it. I don't see a problem with it being blank or bland, personally. Yeah, and it's not. That's just the best words I can use to describe it. Again, the design is fantastic. But I want to add details. I finally want to add details, or like accessories, or little things to his outfit. Because at the moment, he's just wearing a jacket, and a bow tie, and a visor, and a halo. But just the suit itself was like the main driving thing for me. It should have like, his design should have like little accessories or little slight prints or details or like line work on it to just kind of give the illusion of depth or like uniqueness. It would be easier to be replicated then. That's true. But you're not gonna get... We have come this far, dude. Please. You're making me rethink this whole thing. Also, Angel, I don't know if you're muted or if you just had to leave or whatever, but
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. But like, I don't know, man. I want to go through with this. If this is your roundabout way of telling me that this will be difficult on you, please tell me.
Yeah?
Again, that's the main idea. I don't want this to be difficult on you because admittedly, again, it is a lot of new details. It is a lot of new details.
That's true.
Give me 1 second.
Yep. Well, I guess I'm entertaining chat for a little bit. So, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the front shoe concept.
Right.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. No.
Okay, that was quick. It's just I'm bad at drawing shoes.
Also, hi, Tristan. I mentioned you earlier when you came in here earlier.
Yeah, Tristan, I mentioned you earlier too. Tristan.
Mr. Hop's Playhouse 3 is out. Let's go. My God.
God.
Okay, so let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to go real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go grab some food.
Yeah, no
God
problem.
damn it.
I'll just
He's making me rethink this whole thing, and now I feel bad.
Yeah, I actually have a little bit of a pit in my stomach.
I'm starting to regret this entire idea.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. We'll address it when we come back, or when I
Right.
come back.
Yeah.
Keep him entertained or whatever. People are leaving as we speak anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh, sad. Oh,
But I'm gonna go grab food, and I'll be right back.
you need food. Lads, don't feel guilty. Give us a good reason not to feel guilty, because, I mean, jeez. I can't. I don't know how Virus does this. I don't have the mind to speak well. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, I guess that's why you drew them as simply as you did. That I can understand, and I actually appreciate. Especially like just the shape of shoes in general. It's just so weird. They're probably just as bad as noses for me. Bigger concern is that others may have problems drawing Virus. That is a good point. OMG, I found people who understand the struggle of drawing shoes. Same! Join the club! Basically, after 2 weeks. Respectively, fuck shoes. Agreed, Melly. Wow. As soon as I mentioned the struggle of drawing shoes, suddenly everyone comes out of the woodworks. Angle, what will you do now that you that you own the channel? That's a good question, Doorknob. Well, I have a few changes in mind. First off, that goddamn BGM. I'm kidding. I don't think. Angel takeover. It is Angel Extra. Angel Kitty Extra. A baby like trying to draw Michael Bay Optimus Prime for others. Yeah, fair enough. I can understand that for sure. I definitely struggle with more complex character designs. Hey, Virus, are you back?
Yes.
Sounds like hello.
What's this about a takeover?
Nothing.
Right.
Nothing at all.
I understand where you're coming from. Goddamn. I just. I was just really convinced of this idea. Because I just really wanted to, like, give him more to his design.
Yeah.
But I think I've gone too far.
I mean, it's still just,
Look, the way I see it is, like, when I came up with all these ideas, I was just thinking, you know, they're just, like, little aesthetic features or, like, additional accessories. It gives weight to the character, but... And plus, he also needs that when it comes to character design, especially for, like, a VTuber or a streamer. Their design can also, like, incorporate things that are references to their streams or their community or things like that. Hence, like, the chocolate bar stuff or the peony, pink peony corsage or anything like that.
I mean, goddamn seems to like the corsage idea. He drew it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even just the star, crystal, and heart pattern thing on the undershirt. This thing. I really like this idea.
Yeah. Goddamn says, let's see what it looks like first. Then we can decide if it's kept or not.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me just get back to adding this.
Yeah. But yeah, when I mentioned my struggle of drawing shoes, immediately the three artists in the chat uh, were like, "Yeah, fuck shoes."
Are shoes like in the sake of like for an artist, are they the same situation with hands and fingers, though not nearly as bad?
I don't know. The reason for shoes is because it's such a weird ass shape. Which it would be the same situation for noses, actually. Which is why people draw a simplified nose outline.
Okay, I mean, so look, the only other question I have then is, do you guys even want Virus to have a new design? I already got dinner. Or Phantom, because we're gonna do this for Phantom too. Or I want to. Do you guys even want him to have like a unique design? I mean, I say that because again, current design is unique, but do you want him to have more detail to his design or not? Do you even care? Because if not, there's no point in expending Angel's time and Goddamn's time, especially Goddamn, for what is essentially my idea because I was feeling out of place. It won't even matter if the character's design is too much or not fun to play with for you guys. I think it'll be really fun with all the new details. That was kind of the reason I wanted to add them. I was thinking, oh, all these new details and all these little intricate accessories or little aesthetic choices, like it'll make the character's design stand out even more, so he'll be a lot more fun to draw. There's just limits to the program I use. Well, there's not limits to the program. The program I use for the stills is unlimited. There's a limit with me, like the technology, the resources I have. I have a keyboard, and that's how I implement my hotkeys for changing between stills. And I only have like 9 or 10 available, and one of them is a button on my mouse. I know you're not. Did you yourself draw a Virus? No, it was Goddamn who's in chat. Goddamn is my official artist. Wait, yours doesn't track? No, it's not a VTuber. Melly, there's a difference. There's VTubers, which are full 2D drawn characters, but they are, they are using like a tracking software. They mimic a person's expressions, like the real person behind the character and behind the model. So it acts almost like more of a 2D drawn model. But no, I'm a PNG tuber, which is basically just the same concept of playing a character and having a look and appearance on stream that isn't human, or that is 2D artwork, but no facial tracking or anything like that. But I am still technically considered a VTuber because PNG tubers are like a subgenre of VTubing. So yeah, that's how that works. That's the explanation. Sorry if I didn't clarify that before. But no, I'm not tracking my face. If I was tracking my face right now, I'd be this still. That's cool. I've considered whether I should become at some point in the future a full VTuber or not, but because of, you know, where I am resources wise and everything, and also just with like the people I work with, goddamn obviously included, and like just the circumstances that everybody's under, it's just best for me to stay a PNG tuber. And plus it just works for me, you know? What is the pattern of the shirt design? Heart, diamond, star? Well, the diamond thing is meant to be the same like crystal shape that represents the council. Hold up, I'll send you the concept one more time. Because I've sent it to you before. Let me send it to you. But it's just in different hues, and if you need to know what those hues are, Angel can have me write them down in a note, in like a message I plan to send to you, like again the bulk message I'm planning to send to you detailing all this to clarify the different hues. But basically it's just hearts, stars, and crystals kind of just miscellaneously scattered about the dude's shirt and along the trim of his cuffs on his suit jacket. It's kind of like this, in that sort of a raid pattern. Honestly, Virus himself is a great character. Yeah, and again, I know the character's design is already fantastic. I love this character's design. It's so weird to me. As the creator of these characters, Virus is my favorite design-wise. Not that I don't love Phantom's design, it's also great. But I like Virus's design more, or I can think of more things to do with Virus's design. And that's another thing, by the way, I didn't mention it at the start of the stream. The reason me and Angel haven't started coming up with ideas for a Phantom redesign yet is because it almost immediately became clear to us that while I can think of a lot of ideas for Virus off the top of my head, because Phantom 1 isn't the character often featured on streams, and 2, he does have a lot of lore, but I've not revealed a lot of it, there's not much to his character from your guys' perspective, from the audience's perspective. So, like, we kind of were drawing a blank on a couple of potential additional details to give to Phantom, but we could think of some ideas if we like really sit down and think about it, like we did with these for Virus. But I love, of the two characters, lore wise and character wise and story wise, my favorite is Phantom. I love the little guy so much. I like, you know how every writer or artist or creator has like that one character of theirs that they're really attached to. Phantom is that for me. Virus is me, but Phantom is who I love as a character. I also relate to him quite a bit, so, you know, I really enjoy Phantom's character.
It'd be strange if you didn't.
Plus, and I didn't mention it because it would have derived from the seriousness of that topic, but I've mentioned it in passing before, that actually, warning for anybody who wasn't at the stream or whatever, but the conversation I had, the serious talk I had the last time we had a Just Chatting stream, and that whole struggle I went through in my life was actually what cemented the story of Phantom's character. It actually, that experience was what led to me coming up with his entire character, his arc, his story, his personality, his design, everything. Right down to his name. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, again, you can go watch the VOD. And I'm so sorry that's taking forever. I'm having to sift through like 2 hours of me repeating the same information and trying to cohesively put it together into a small condensed video for people to all watch who weren't at the stream for this talk I had. But if you're curious, you can go watch the VOD. It was the last Just Chatting stream. Warning, it's a serious topic, not in like me admitting, whatever. Point is that it was a serious discussion, and I didn't mention because again it would take away from the seriousness, but yeah, Phantom is kind of based off of a real world experience I went through, and so I connect with the little guy a lot more.
Well, here, Virus.
Oh
Yeah.
Hi guys.
I made both of these.
Hello.
Those look really cool. Sometimes I like picture what
Hey, hold on.
Virus would look like as a VTuber, and it just looks really cool.
Okay.
You look so cute.
Let
I
me
have to make this joke.
open-
Just ask Mel.
I'm opening. I'm opening my free software I use to make these.
Melly made both of them, so you can ask her and she could probably do one for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
it
And
wouldn't
not
be
even a day. It took her like 2 hours to make mine.
I could probably. So, how much of Blake do you want in Virus?
Well, I just want Virus to be Virus. Virus doesn't really resemble me a lot outside of his eye color, his skin color, obviously, and his hair color.
Do you have a
Okay.
character sheet? Because I can just go off of that.
Well, again, we have one I've currently been showing in this thread we're working in. It's not like a official reference sheet. It's just the original drawing that Goddamn did. He kind of like made a single drawing file, or like image file of all the stills together.
What are his eye color? Let's.
Virus's eye color are blue, like mine in real life.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
It's kind of hard to see, but like, yeah.
But yeah, what I meant by I have like many is, I made this one specifically for. Hey, I've been doing this a year.
And how do you get the tracking? Because isn't tracking software usually like
Oh, no,
super
no, it's not.
expensive?
No, it's just my webcam.
It's just webcam.
Oh, so it's just the
So
program
this
you're
is
using.
me.
Yep,
Yeah, so this
The program
is
we're using
me.
comes completely free.
Yeah, this is literally me just opening and closing my mouth IRL.
Yep.
Oh, goddamn, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just thinking of like, like professional VTubers and whatnot, or even some like really, highly followed indie VTubers. They tend to have like crazy expensive softwares to like track everything on their body and are like really intuitive.
I don't remember her name, but the Orca VTuber.
Yeah, Shy Lily.
She uses what Melly uses. She used it for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah, she used to use this back in the day.
Right.
So, yeah.
The most expressive. God, I wish I could. I might like. Nah, because you can go look up yourself or whatever. But she's not my favorite VTuber ever because I've watched so many VTubers in the past 2 years since I fell into this rabbit hole and fell into the fandom.
Welcome
again. Share my screen.
But ever since I fell into the fandom, of all the VTuber models, the one I've seen that is the most expressive and like the tracking, it must be so fucking expensive. And if it's not, I'm surprised
Is it Kaif?
At how expressive their model is.
Is it Kaif?
It's them, but also Honey Goblin.
Oh, I was about to say, have you seen Kaif's new one where he can now move his hands with his model?
Yes, yeah, yep.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
That's
that
ridiculous. Really nice. I cannot with that.
I think
That's
ridiculous. I think he said he spent only 150 on the entire thing, which is really cheap because usually it takes a lot more.
It is not Skylar and Marshy. This is Tristan and Melly.
Yeah,
I'm trying to explain Apex to a nearly 40-year-old whose last game was Mario Kart 64.
Do you want me to? I sent it in the chat of our VC. Do you want me to just DM that reference sheet I'm talking about?
I have it open already.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh, so yeah, if
Look,
you want to, Melly can probably just make one for you for free.
Wait, hang on. That's your outfit. That's easy as hell in this.
Yeah, but
program.
again, that's what we're doing on the stream, because me and Angel have been looking into a redesign for Virus, or not a redesign, just like adding extra details to the model. I'm
You wanna
trying
try
to
doing a
make
Virus
him
Honestly, I'm not making this to like.
right.
I'm not making this as like a disrespectful thing. I'm just making it as a. I'm curious if I could make this look good. That's
Mm.
literally it.
I mean,
that
you probably
fair?
could.
No, that's fine.
Ugh,
I'm down for
jeez.
that. I didn't realize this was so easy, guys. Should I become a VTuber? No,
You're already
I
a VTuber. The
well,
next thing
again,
is
I
you.
am, but
Does
like
Virus have cat ears?
a full VTuber. No,
No, I mean
Virus
he
doesn't
doesn't
have
want
cat
his
ears.
thing.
Cindy did fan art of like a Virus cat boy fan art with Virus
You
with
want
cat
Virus to be a
ears.
cat boy?
Boy Virus.
Do we?
Maybe you should do it for fun.
Krabby Patties, don't
Just
you,
for
Squidward?
fun
Oh.
right now. Yeah, because this isn't like an official
Wait,
thing or
hang
anything like that.
How
I
dumb?
can be a VTuber. I can have like streams where I use my full VTuber model, but like I just want to
Yeah.
stick with
You have a
being...
VTuber model?
No, I just want to stick with being a PNG tuber.
PNG. No,
That
that's
is
fair.
fair. Yeah,
Do you
like
wanna-
I
do you
said,
wanna
I'm
see what you
doing
look
this
like as a
out of
VTuber?
curiosity just to see how this would look.
Right. But I could have like, whenever VTubers themselves
the crop
debut
top.
with like their 3D models, I could have sort of like a
I have.
from PNG to full 2D model VTuber debut or
You know
whatever.
what's funny?
It's not
I
even
actually
2D. This is
do
full
have-
3D. If I can turn my head, you can see it's full 3D.
Ah.
I actually do have a PNG tuber.
Ah.
I don't. I could
I just
probably
don't
make one in like 2 minutes.
Use it.
Show them cat virus. I mean, y'all saw in the Discord.
We've seen cat virus.
Yeah, and then Skylar also did him not as a cat boy or like humanoid cat person, but as like a full cat animal.
Oh, nice.
So
Can I
fucking
choose a
cute.
different color for this? Oh,
Personally, I'm very curious about how Virus would look in 3D.
Oh, I am too.
okay. So the only suit they have is black, and all the clothes that I
Black.
find on my site where I get my clothes
Uh-huh.
are they're not really covering much.
Yeah.
That is the
Just do a
best way.
suit, then. Just do
Eh?
it. Because you've changed the
That's
color before.
sus.
So.
Right.
Yes, that took me 3.5 hours.
Oh. Yikes.
And I don't have artist skills anymore. Like I just
you
had
do.
to
You do.
read a 26-page, 5,000 word document out loud today.
Right.
Jesus.
And my instructor comes around and she goes to me. She goes, "All I want to say is I didn't know it was you talking because your customer service voice is not you."
Here, virus. You don't want something really cool?
Yes. I'm like still trying to do the list thing that we were doing.
Oh no, yeah. Work on your list stuff. Don't worry. You gotta get me
Yeah,
a couple
work
set up
on
anyways.
your list.
You gotta
Oh,
do
dear.
your stream. You gotta do your stream, boy.
Do your stream, boy.
Okay, so I think
How do you feel
that
about galaxies?
so that covers all the original stills, like to answer the actual question I'm answering here, goddamn. Pretty much most of them except like I want to say 4 or 5 of them are gonna be exempt because they don't need to be there at all anyway. And it's kind of sad. Good thing I didn't pay you for the virus stills because I don't use like some of them go unused and I feel bad. All right, now for the new ones. Now we're going into new territory. So Vi Cry. It will also have a motivizer, and we'll have sorry, again, this is just to make the list. Angel did a concept of it. I showed the concept already on stream, but Angel already did a concept of it, and it looks really cool. His visor kind of goes like blank, a slightly darker shade of blue, and he's crying.
How do you feel about hoodies?
I mean, I wear hoodies all the time personally, like IRL me, you know. My IRL
sorry.
disguise wears hoodies all the time.
To be fair, I
Yeah, no, I
had.
was able to set it up finally.
Oh, nice. I am just sitting here with my just chatting.
Right.
So
Yeah, no, so I have 2 backgrounds. I have my Kingdom Hearts one because this is what I use, and then I have my actual games.
let's see.
kinda like what
When I
you
do
use.
Switch games, Apex.
I know, Mel, you
Fortnite.
get you have like 100 things.
I could import the program you're using. I can import the stream overlay into it.
Oh, we're using OBS.
I'm using OBS along with an
duh.
outside
This is just
program
OBS, mate.
for my VTuber.
All right, perfect. Then no problem.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
you do is you'd run the VTubing program at the exact same time as you're running OBS.
Oh,
you
so
would
just like
start
what
your
I'm doing now with Vito too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you just start the virtual
And,
camera, and it just works exactly like that.
Alrighty.
And YouTube, Twitch, and Kick friendly.
Yep, and it
That
just works the exact same
also-
way as you're streaming.
That also sounds a bit simpler because I also have to make VitoTube actually transparent, like the background of it
Oh,
transparent.
yeah, so you hit a single button here. Actually, I can pull it up and show you on here.
Oh look,
So-
Virus in a strawberry hoodie.
Because let me
So
go
as you can
ahead
see,
and real quick. Let me
I have
just
all the
take
settings and
off.
stuff.
Like let me go into the thing I have or the source for VitoTube. Let me
No, you're good.
remove allow transparency. This is what I'm seeing.
Still waiting. Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
with this one, you can. So if you look at OBS, it's easier. But so if I do, it's gonna look a little bit off right now because I'm on my second monitor.
I just realized
But,
my
so as you
my
can see here, I have the
Oh,
settings
sorry.
and stuff.
Right.
So if you just this little X button here, you can see me clicking. If I click this,
Yep. Yeah.
the X will still be there, deletes everything. You hit spacebar, and then ta-da. And if I put it back to my first monitor, it will go back to the right side.
Now here's the thing. It was like a feature that I was really annoyed at because I've been doing this for 6 months, but at the time when I got into it, VitoTube had already been being used in the PNG tuber community, and I had constantly heard it has a transparency feature. It has one built in. You can have a transparent background, no problem. All you do is add the source to OBS and you're good. Same as what you guys are talking about. And then
you
I
just hit a button and that's it. You don't even have to do anything else.
get VitoTube, and there's options for background colors, but no transparent background alongside them.
Yeah,
Like everyone was telling me.
How uwu are Virus's eyes?
I mean, he's often.
This is why I'm
you
careful
guys
when
like
I
to joke that
super
he's a
fake crashes, I
femboy,
just
right?
ignore
No,
I
mean, that was just one
he's
time,
wearing a
right?
pink hoodie right now because I needed to have him wearing something.
So
Use
Uh,
a little fruity doll.
My friend wore pink pants yesterday, okay?
here, Virus, really quickly, I'll show you the transparency stuff real quick. I'll just
Right,
stop
right.
it after. But so if I
Slime
hit
virus looks cool, Adam. It looks
So-
really cool.
so if you look at my screen real quick, I'll show you what the transparency is.
Well then, all sparkle eyes McGee it is.
All right, so Angel. So now we have Vi Cry. I already noted that the depressed one, the mad one, and the happy one are all gonna have the emotivisor, sorry,
Right.
thing. So now also Vi Love, or actually no, the one with the pink visor and the heart eyes. I'm gonna call that Vi Simp, but only because Vi Love is the one of him tracing the blue heart.
Right,
Yeah,
that's true.
Vi Love. So there it goes. And then, right, which... Okay, so I already noted that one as well. So are there any more I'm forgetting? Oh, wait, duh, right, Vi Laugh. He desperately needs, like, a separate still for just him laughing. Not me using Vi Excite for, like, 5 or 6 different emotions.
That's the problem. The emotions are
Virus.
like based on your face, and you can't make them like
You alright?
Okay.
Yeah, the drink that's bigger than my head,
Ah,
I inhaled it.
great.
Oh. Great. Virus, really quickly, can I show you the, because you talked about transparency, can I show you that's done real quick? There's
can
2
see it.
seconds. Alright. Well, no, if you click on, I'm sharing my screen so you can see the full.
So do I do more
Oh,
fem
I
eyes?
get what you mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the transparency's done, because you're gonna
Right.
love it. So, the entire thing is already transparent,
Right.
and then if I just hit this,
Hit this button.
it's
Yep.
even
Transparent background.
all, and
See,
then it's
peop-
fully transparent without having to do anything.
Everything I was hearing was people telling me that that was a built-in feature on VideoTube as a PNG tuber program as well, and then I get the program and it's not there.
It's on
Oh,
here though, so
no.
it's really well done with this. This one allows just it's auto transparent, so
Right.
I don't even have to set anything up. It's automatically transparent, and then but if I hit this, it removes the settings, so you don't have to see settings. And then
I've been
just hitting
thinking
spacebar
of
is
like
collapse.
just swapping out the PNG tuber program I use, but I've like been doing research, YouTube videos, all the such, just trying to find other PNG tuber specific programs,
Do you
and I
Fair.
don't have any ideas at the moment. Unless somebody else has some, that would be great.
Do you want me to go back to my DMs from April and show you from April of 2022 and find the one that my friend sent me to use with the PNG tuber she made me?
Well, at least for me to look into it, like just to see its features and everything, and just map things out, you know. But yeah,
Also-
that would be great.
Oh god, this is
sharing
gonna
this so I can
freeze.
set
This is gonna
everything up
freeze.
again.
But yes. Look how
Works.
uwu the eyes are.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god. Oh no.
Oh my god. Also, okay, sorry.
I'm
back
turning
to
mine
the
off because my computer is dying.
back to the list, guys. So chat. Of like new stills, I have a few questions. Do you want
Or
a like an official one, not the edit that Astro made, or that Cindy made for the Discord server as an emote? Do you guys want an official Vigun emote for whenever I get angry at you?
Yes.
Yay.
Yes. Virus with a gun, what will he do?
You try to
Do you have,
gaslight
like,
me, and I will
Foxy
shoot
Blue?
you.
Are your
No,
eyes like
I
gaslight
can
you.
imagine that
Roll
one
yourself up.
perfectly in my
Or-
head.
what kind of blue are your eyes?
My eyes in
Or
real life
viruses.
are like sort of a dark, I want to say indigo. It's really hard to make out because like my webcam quality.
So like
but-
that?
Look at this.
Yeah, more like that. I mean, can you kind of tell from my camera, or is that not helpful at all?
That is actually very helpful.
Hey.
Viruses,
I
though,
didn't know
I
that
always
was
imagine
actually I didn't know that was actually possible IRL.
Virus's eyes I always pictured being the same color as his visor, actually, or like one of the shades in his visor, the darkest one.
So like light blue.
Not like a light blue. I'd say the darkest shade on the visor. It's kind of like
Okay.
around the edges. Yeah, like that.
Yes,
Not
I
the
see no
center shade,
green.
because the center shade's the lightest. But like,
Mm. That's
yeah.
fair. Also, I see Popcat, but I still see the Popcat.
My God,
Bro,
Yeah.
that's the best one.
I never
Popcat.
use it though.
You gotta. It's so good. It's Popcat.
But it is he uwu enough?
He
Ooh, enough.
is 100% ooh enough.
I gotta make it work.
Christ.
Sleeping avatar. Okay, so goddamn, actually down here had a few.
I'm getting distracted.
Shut up. Goddamn,
Look how
actually
uwu.
in his question post, or like the
We're
thing
back.
that we're replying to, actually showcased a few recommendations for new stills that some of you guys had already sent, and apparently Chaotic mentioned to him when I was AFK about a sleeping one. So I've made a joke before about a sleeping still, kind of having like I just click on the hotkey and then it just changes to Virus sleeping. Like the drawing isn't him standing like it is the others. It's him sleeping in a
him sleeping in a
full ass bed. And he's like snoring, catching some Z's, and he's just sleeping in his bed.
I love that.
I mean, you'd probably fall
Also-
asleep during your stream, wouldn't you?
I've fallen asleep on stream before.
I fell asleep on break today. Also, question: stars, hearts, or sparkle?
Stars, hearts, or sparkle?
For the eyes.
Stars. That's just
Okay.
like Virus's thing.
Okay, so you sure you don't want sparkle?
It looks too kawaii.
No, the sparkles actually, because that kind of yeah.
That is
That looks
him.
kawaii as hell.
Bro. Oh, I forgot about the hypno eyes with like the swirl. Bros peering into your soul.
Oh.
So do you guys want, what I'm asking is, do you guys want a Virus sleeping step?
Yes.
Please.
Please, a Virus just in a bed. But you just gotta make it so like he's just laying down ass off.
Oh God, that was. No.
Wait.
No.
Also,
What did you do?
goddamn, please forgive me. Angel, I forgot. When we were coming up with the list, I did say there's one that I do want to not just have as merch, I want it as an actual official still for me
What?
to just randomly go to as a joke every now and then.
Is it just Virus being thick?
It's the art that Maddie did for the merch store.
We do have a merch store.
Which also, not yet. I'm like, because I'm, getting merch ready to put on there. So it's not launched yet, but yeah, I have one prepped. But, here's the thing. And goddamn, it's so easy too. Look. It's so easy. It's so easy. Look. Maddie, when I had her make the stickers for the merch store, look. When I had her make this art for the merch store, goddamn, hear me out here. I had her do her best to replicate the art style you were doing for the stills. So look, she's already done it for you.
Are
It
you
looks
sure
like
that's
the
what you
art
wanted her to
style.
replicate? Are you sure that's what you wanted her to replicate?
You sure it was the art style, or was it
maybe
the
not?
art of something else?
Was it the other thing that starts with an A?
You guys know why I made this merch, right?
You
Or
want
why
vampire teeth?
I had this commissioned, right? You Tristan and Melly specifically.
Why?
Why?
Incident.
Because of an incident when I was working at Publix. I was on cleaning duty for one of my late shifts. And
no.
basically, there was we were in the break room, right? Or I was in the break room. And there was a coffee stain that had spilled earlier that day. So it wasn't clearing up, like no matter what anybody did, using cleaner, just scrubbing it with a paper towel wasn't going to work. So basically, it was underneath the main table that's in the break room. And off to the side, we have this tinier table with like utensils and napkins and stuff. Shut up, ravioli man. And so then I get down, I squat down. Actually, I squatted down to get to this stain. So I start, rubbing it with some cleaner. It's clearing away. I then get up. I'm getting up to go grab a mop to just go over it one more time with an actual mop this time. I go to stand up. Keep in mind, the main table, it's in the center of the room. This table off to the side with all our resources is like not anywhere close to me.
Okay.
I go to stand up. Remember, I was in a squatting position.
Yep.
I go to stand up, and I hear something rumble. I turn behind me, and the entire table, that tiny table, had been knocked over, and everything was on the floor.
You
By
poor
your
man.
ass.
And I was after that happened, I started laughing so hard. I went to the back of the store to go get some more supplies, and on my way back there, I was thinking, I should just be like one of those people who will make like random tweets on their Twitter. I should since I don't have Twitter, I should post in the Discord server telling people about this story and then end it with like, that is all, and just leave it and see what people do with it.
Today at work, we had to listen to like actual people calling the call center. One of the people who called was a stripper.
Oh my god.
What? I don't think that was okay.
But the way they said it was a private dancer.
Right.
And you just hear 30 people, adults in their 30s, cracking up like children.
That's fair. I would.
Come on, goddamn. Have a
Yeah.
heart. Don't you want to
But-
draw thick virus?
But I have to say, but I have to say,
Goddamn.
my
Goddamn. I know
so
you're
that
listening
is
to this. Please
interesting.
don't do that ever. Please.
Also, my most interesting
I don't know
work
how much
thing
money
I've
Virus
done.
is paying you. I will pay you
I'm not
more to
saying
not draw it.
anything, but it would be pretty funny.
I would say my most
would be
interesting
so
work thing I've
funny.
done is the adventure I went on yesterday during lunch.
Right.
We went on an adventure into the city, and
Right.
we found an abandoned bus stop. They start
Oh.
smoking weed, and then I mentioned to them, I'm
They
like,
start
"Hey,
smoking
look
weed.
behind you," and
yes.
they're in front of a
As
don't do
everyone
drug
does.
sign.
That's hilarious.
I just love that break in the story. Like, she's just telling the story, and then it's just like, oh yeah, and they were smoking weed, by the way. They just start smoking weed.
Okay, so
Yeah,
my
Asterix
casual.
smokes weed
the only
casually.
4 people. So the only 4 people I am friends with at work are cigarette and weed smokers.
Oh my god.
So
I would
I've
expect
been
nothing
spending
less.
time outside. No, I don't do any of that. I
Hey,
just
Virus,
drink
want to hear something
alcohol.
hilarious?
Hmm.
There's a chance that I'll be one of your colleagues at work, my boy.
Oh my god.
By the way,
You would have to
what do
deal
we
with Jacob and me.
By the way,
Uh-oh.
what do we think of
Yes.
this virus so far? Is it
Uh,
kawaii enough?
He is cool. I like him, but this feels more like Blake than Virus.
Yeah, you gotta try and get a visor.
Yeah,
I can't.
Visor. You can't.
I don't know how to do
You know,
things like that.
Because of that, you basically essentially made me as a VTuber model.
Hey.
That's
I
really
mean,
cool.
there you go. If you ever want to,
Give me. Oh wait, maybe when I go flesh mode, I use. It's not actually flesh mode. It's just this guy.
Look at
no.
Give me a second.
No!
Cat eared it.
No!
Immersion.
isn't
You
it cute?
fool! You've doomed us all!
Why have you done this?
Isn't it cute?
Why would you do
No.
this to us?
How could
Fine.
you?
It can be
You're
deleted.
so
Just put like shades on him, because I feel like the glasses you
Okay,
can
we're
just
good now.
extend them long enough to make like a visor with them. Maybe not. When there's a will, there's a way.
Damn, it got really quiet really quick, huh?
Because he went AFK.
Bro must have found the forbidden burger.
Forbidden burger.
What?
Eh?
Huh?
What?
Didn't
I
hear
said
what you
forbidden
said.
burger.
Oh, okay. I didn't
I
hear
hate how
that.
well this is actually working out.
Eh.
My god.
I mean, Virus is working.
Bear with me.
Bro's got the
Bear with me.
blue sunglass riz.
He do got the blue sunglass
Bear
ring.
with me. It does not let you use a graphics tablet on this, so bear with me on that.
Oh.
God damn, a soul. What else needs to be added to the to the design? A soul. Listen.
Well, I mean, it's
What?
not completely
Did my
we
friend
gotta we
soulless.
gotta add Virus if he was a Persona user.
No,
Why? I
Persona
look cool.
user.
your mom.
Yeah.
Okay, Angel, I need to. So the last question to answer on Goddamn's little thread thing
Right.
is what are the colors for each of the visor emotions?
Right.
So just I
What is this,
can
inside
see
out?
them. They're here, but I need to. You need
Yes.
to like call them out to me,
Okay.
so I can just write them down real quick here. I'm gonna put them
Oh,
in
yeah.
parentheses.
Blue.
So actually, thinking. We haven't come up with one for
Green.
thinking.
Right.
We're not going with a gray color.
red.
No,
thinking
gray's
statue.
too blur.
This is actually somewhat looking good.
It does look really cool. Maybe draw another line down at the bottom, a little thinner, like another strip or line going across.
Do you
And then it looks like
Color.
want
a
me
glare of
to?
glasses.
Yes.
How about just give the ones you've already made concept art for? So, Excite is yellow, right?
Right. Excite is. Oh, I call it like a golden yellow.
Golden yellow, okay. Golden yellow with stars.
With yellow stars. Yeah.
Yeah, with yellow stars. So we need to like describe each one to him. I'm trying to make like a bulk post, so I can only send one thing to him
probably
to
not
get the entire.
stars. Then I'd probably say
designed in.
sparkles, because like
Yeah,
It
that's
works.
kind of it.
yeah, stars and sparkles are kind of different shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, yellow.
golden
sparkles.
yellow at yellow sparkles. Mad
Mhm.
is red with the.
I'd say maroon with a bright red.
Yeah, maroon with.
Are you telling me I
with
didn't have to
the
do all that?
Bright red.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What is that called? Vein
geez.
something.
I have no idea what it's
The-
called.
The you know what I'm talking about. The three
Yeah.
lined symbol thing.
Yeah, the 3 line.
Goddamn, on the original Mad, still, the thing you
Oh?
drew over Virus's head, that's what we're talking about. I don't know what this thing is called.
Guys, I just heard a mimic.
Mel, I just keep it what you had in layer.
I just heard a mimic. I'm scared.
Okay,
What do I
this
do?
is actually looking
You heard a
good.
mimic, bro? Why you
How do I
mimicking stuff,
defend myself?
For
bro?
what I can.
No,
for
I
what
was
I
the one
can do.
mimicking. I heard a mimic. What do I do? How do I defend myself? Please,
I
someone
don't-
help.
I don't know.
You say the power of mimicry compels
Tell them
you.
about the train. We are not talking about the train.
No!
They already know
We're
about the
not
train.
I'll
train
yell.
here.
I'll
We're
yell
train.
the. I'll yell the
Human
train.
beings
the train
working on a
thing at the-
productive
at the
human
minute.
project.
Yes.
What is the train?
We're
I just started
trying to
talking.
talk about productivity, not trains.
Train.
Right.
We're not talking
No
about the
trains.
trainacy, okay?
Door
The
not
what?
being on the
huh?
train brain.
It's a
As the
joke
mimic
that
left.
it's a joke that Doorknob
Yeah, it's a
made
joke.
during the Choo Choo Charles streams. He kept
Yeah.
calling
It's about the
Charles
train
the
at the
trainacy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
God.
him.
Thomas the train engine.
He's cool as
Ash.
fuck.
Yeah.
Like, look at him.
I see him.
The real
Isn't he
question is,
cool?
can you get a halo?
He is cool.
We could actually
If
somehow make a
if I could get a hat, anything on my head, I would have, instead of cat ears, I would have devil horns and
I
wings,
just type it out.
and I would be dressed like a sexy devil.
My godness. Okay,
Why the hell
so
did you say that out of everything?
next is Vi Depressed. So it's the one with the like static. What's
Right.
the blue shade?
Navy blue.
Navy blue.
yeah,
With
the-
static. Peering. What would be the word here? How would you describe that?
Like a gray static gradient.
With
For-
static gradient coming from the top.
Mhm.
Wait, Mel,
Game
pause your
should
thing
I
real quick.
play?
Like, pause everything you have, Mel.
Hmm?
So, Virus, make sure you mute Melly's stream. She's gonna watch a video on how to do the Halo real quick.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
He can't see because I'm sharing my whole screen. He
Well,
can't hear.
I'm just gonna put her stream volume down anyway.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh,
go south.
Vroid. That's what you're. Is that what you're
Yeah.
using? Yeah.
Yeah, she's using
okay.
Vroid.
Yeah. Again, before I made the decision to become a PNG tuber, I was actually wanting to become a VTuber, but I
I mean, hey, if
immediately
you want a
backed out when I was
VTuber as a
like,
backup, then you have one.
I didn't.
Ah,
I don't have a design for my character even worked out yet. Anyway.
I mean, have you seen
No.
what's been happening?
Oh my god, I just heard a Vine Boom sound effect come out of my closet, BRP. What the heck?
Oh no.
Doorknob, you're not
That
coming
must
back
mean I'm
alive, buddy.
nearby.
You're dead, bud.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so
must
the-
Why are
accidentally
half
look
these
your
walls-
location.
that was just he's true.
So, Angel, are
Fun.
we making the concept you did with the heart skip a beat? Is that the shocked one of him, like, kind of holding back a bit with his mouth gaped open, or is that him
It's
shaking
so sad.
with his mouth closed?
Uh,
Look,
good.
this is 5 right here with his mouth open like this and him kind of holding back like this. And when I stop talking,
What am I doing?
him shaking, kind of like nervous, is the other one. I call him Vi Shock and Vi Fear, respectively.
What is this actually?
I'd say it's more of a Vi shock.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then essentially we haven't come up with
Or
Kinda.
natural fear.
for the fear one. Okay, so
Purple.
Shock. It's a
No.
cyan color, right? For that one?
I say it's teal. It's
All
not
right.
cyan, it's teal.
Green.
Teal.
Teal.
Yellow and a half.
Teal with
Aliens, I swear
sorry.
to God.
With white
No. Do not swear to God.
faded flat or
You know,
not
I've heard
flat
he's pretty
line.
cool.
Heart rate monitor line. Oh, by the way, y'all, I've been looking recently in places for a heart monitor.
Why?
Because
No,
why
I know what you're
not?
gonna do.
What is he gonna do?
Nothing.
Oh,
What game are you
Oh.
in? Virus?
I'm
If you find a heart
excited.
monitor, no, Virus, if you find a heart monitor, I'll gift you Outlast.
I was
Do
about to
not
say,
make me
you
play
make me
Outlast with a heart rate monitor. Tristan, do not make me play Outlast with a heart rate monitor. I wouldn't survive, dude.
Question. Why does this make you look like you're from the 70s?
Hello there. My God, that's weird for him to pop in chat. Hello, Vern. What's up?
Whoa, what?
Yeah, Vern's here. That's weird. Hi, buddy.
Oh,
What does he look like?
hello. Oh my God.
97%.
He looks really cool. Kind of weird, but really cool.
Cool in a weird way.
It's been a while. Yes, it has. Welcome to what my live streams are like now.
I've heard things about you.
They're
I
amazing.
know nothing about you.
Virus. How much would it take for me to convince you to try ARP?
Oh,
No.
You know what it is.
good answer.
No.
You
As
don't
someone
know what
who
it is?
hates the
I
game,
don't.
good
Jacob
answer.
loves ARC. He plays it with us.
Right.
And they're making a second one. And it's literally it's a survival game with dinosaurs.
No,
And you get to
guys.
crash Jacob.
My first idea is both simpler, like
No,
more safe,
we're
and
not
also
doing-
less safe. I was thinking the first idea I would do for a heart rate monitor stream would be also paired with
What?
like an eye tracker challenge.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
no.
what
Play a
you
What would it
Minecraft
be?
horror map.
didn't-
Now
Uh,
just download
know
Roblox
through
and
it.
play like a
Oh.
Roblox horror
just play
game.
like a Roblox horror game.
Dude, you
Fucking
should play the
doors.
Mimic
Hey,
with
Virus.
me.
Take what I'm about to do as a joke, but you
Oh,
play
hold
Virus,
up.
right?
I. Why is that a thing?
That is beautiful.
That is
beautiful.
truly astounding. My
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Even better.
Oh my God. I
My
just saw it
God.
on the
Why? Why?
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
Oh,
Make it
that's-
happen.
Someone's gonna make that into fan art. Hopefully not me.
20 no, 15 likes and he does that in the next stream.
I mean, he
make
wouldn't be
like
wearing it in
challenges
real
now.
life, if you think about it.
I'm not a femboy.
Virus. You don't?
And
Do I?
2023's
Oh,
Tumblr
why?
Sexy Man Award goes to.
Here, I hear.
No.
Mel, look at the art channel. I
No,
did it.
Virus
I got
is-
posted it.
Oh no.
Virus
Everyone has
definitely
Look
does
on
not
my
qualify
phone.
as a Tumblr sexy
Hang
man.
on, hang on.
He is way
Yeah.
too much of a cinnamon roll.
Here, I'll use some of the leggings that I use.
Right.
No.
Definitely.
No. Virus isn't fit for the Tumblr.
No,
sexy
these are
man.
the leggings I
Nah.
use on my character.
Okay, what's the color
Not
for
made for
the Vi Cry visor, Angel?
It's like a mid-tone blue
Mid-tone
with like
blue.
like a baby blue, I guess.
I said
Teardrop
baby
shape.
blue.
Yeah.
Oh, baby blue teardrop shape.
Yeah.
Mid-tone blue
Yes.
with baby blue teardrop shape. And remember, goddamn, I am putting this all together in
I
one
did not know you knew Blaze.
bulk post. Yeah, I know Blaze.
That's not the Blaze, Mel. It's a different Blaze.
That's a different Blaze though. But
Pancake is literally texting me.
Oh. There he goes. Yeah, I know Pancake Panini. We've been like childhood friends for years.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
not different Blaze.
Oh, Tanette is here. Hello.
Wait,
So,
Hold on,
for
wait, so
what
have I-
amount of subscribers would you use this one?
1K.
Noted. I will save this as a
1K
preset for you.
milestone, and I will do a Blake made VTuber stream.
All right, I'm gonna go start recommending everyone. to
My
know
God!
Please.
Please!
I will
Where
make
does
several
Fred
botted
I
accounts.
want my username, and I will post so many memes about virus.
My
Okay,
God.
so unfortunately my reach is Twitch.
It's all
but-
good, Vern.
We can try. Oh my god, he looks so embarrassed.
Wait, Blaze, are you playing with Requiem by chance?
If you are, tell him I said hi.
Tell him I'm gonna go to his house and punch him because he still doesn't respond to my
How
calls.
do all my friends know each other?
Okay, so long story short, I've known Cloud for like 5 years now, and he introduced me to Tristan,
Right.
and Tristan introduced me to all of his friends. So I've known Jacob since before the pandemic.
Right.
Also, this is like
That only gets worse. So, long story short, I know Cloud from school as well as Jacob. Then Cloud introduced me to Mel here, which then me and Mel started dating. And then I introduced Mel to Jacob and my friend and Lil. And then Jacob introduced me to you and a bunch of his friends.
Right.
And I've known Cloud since I got into high school.
Wait a damn minute.
and Pancake.
We
just
all went to the same high school.
Well, yeah, I figured that. Okay, so here's the thing. There's some weird. He can tell me if I'm wrong about this in chat, but I swear to God, I vaguely, now that like I know this information, I'm starting to vaguely remember him talking about someone named Melly, like all the time.
I met him in real life. I've met all
Blaze,
three
you
of
went
them
to our
in real
high
life.
school?
Yeah, you went to a
Wait, did
Popka.
everyone go to the same high school? We just didn't know.
Yeah,
I
we all
feel
went
like
up
I
to a
belong
Popka High
all right
School,
now.
dude.
I just happen to be vibing in New York.
It's a small world after all.
Just
What the fuck if I hate that ride?
knows
I
each
just
other.
love that, like, I just love that,
I
like,
fucking hate that
I swear to God. Okay, so
Oh,
Vern,
it's
you
going
used to talk about a person named Melly before, right?
I think he might have.
If that's the case, then what the fuck?
Bye.
What it?
What up,
Hi.
Blaze?
Well, hello. Great. We finally met.
Oh yes. How
After all this
Wait,
time.
Blaze, you're in New York?
yeah.
Yeah,
he-
Blaze
he
is in New
moved to
York. I
New
told you guys before, just without the vibe.
Yeah.
I
Question,
don't
are you
even
close to
know
me?
I am here.
Whoa, so we all went to the same high school.
Right.
Yet somehow none of us ever hung out.
I hung out with Vern since middle school, and then into high school, and then me and Jacob met in freshman year.
I met Jacob when I was a sophomore, and he was a freshman.
Anyone?
Mm.
Because I've always been a year above you guys, because I graduated before you guys did. And then I went to Jacob's graduation.
Adam. And
Vern's at West Point,
Nope.
man.
my kind of virus.
I just don't want to show my files on.
I got
stream.
you.
No, you're good.
What? Oh God.
Yeah, no,
Yikes.
that's so weird. And now I'm like, I swear, I'm remembering him
And-
constantly talking about a Melly person, and I would like
Have you ever
never
talked
meet
about
this
He
Phil Murray?
person.
constantly talking about me.
Or like he would mention Melly, or like I'm remembering the name Melly now because when you joined the channel, I thought I recognized your name, and I was like, I don't know a Melly. Turns out it was because one of my friends knows a Melly.
All of your.
Yeah, everyone's connected somehow.
Somehow,
To
some
me.
way.
Somehow. So you know Caleb then, right?
Casually doxes self. Are you talking about me?
Yes. But so then you know Caleb, right?
Who?
He used to go to our school,
Who?
but got expelled like halfway through our school year.
Oh, that guy? Ooh.
Yeah, Caleb.
I've heard about him.
We used to be friends with him. No, he like before he became a lunatic, he was
Oh,
actually really
you.
cool.
I got you. Yeah, but ain't nobody gonna find you in New York anyway.
I mean, I can confidently say I'm near the
Like,
capital.
Bro, I can't
Because
believe that
can't-
everyone
it
here.
has
Angel,
10
did you
get
go to
someone
Apopka High
find
too?
you, though.
No, I've never been to Florida.
Okay, I don't know if you were
I've
in
been
Florida
to
too or not.
Florida.
Everyone actually thought I was from fucking Florida.
Imagine if
No.
everybody lived in Florida.
Never
Right.
stepped foot
My-
in Florida.
My papa's
I
from
have-
Florida.
So, Angel, now that
alright.
we've basically doxed ourselves, it's your turn. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Kidding.
Okay,
Alright,
last-
I can't
that's
believe
my
so.
home
So we're
address.
all from Florida here, pretty much, or like a
Right.
lot of us here are from Florida. We kind of know each other in some way, shape, or form.
Right. It's just so weird
I
how it's
live
come
at
full circle, and I
308
finally
Negro
met this
Royal
Melly
Lane,
person that
Albuquerque,
Vern would
New
always
Mexico,
talk about in high school.
Are you sure it
81774.
wasn't Cloud? Because I've known Cloud
And this
for
Yeah,
is
no,
my
5
Cloud,
years.
Cloud talked about Melly a lot
Around
because
about a year
Cloud.
ago, my
did you-
Cloud
No,
would
because I
talk
don't
to me
know
every
this Cloud
single day.
person y'all are talking
forced
Yes,
about.
you
me
do.
to cook
Requiem?
crystal meth
Oh,
using
wait.
connection
The other
key form
Tristan, the
Tristan.
emo one?
Oh, right. Duh.
The other Tristan.
Doi.
I
Right.
will send a image of
It was
him
not always. I know I keep saying
fucking
always. I'm
fighting
exaggerating.
someone.
Calm down. Calm down.
I will send an image of him fighting another person that both of you know.
Send him an image of me and him together when he had like this tiny ass
hang me.
haircut. That
Adam,
looked
where's
like that
Oh, that
yee
one.
haircut.
Okay, all right. So last still here,
Shouldn't that be
Angel.
Yes.
The
Sorry.
simp
Sorry
one
about that.
color. No, it's all good.
Right.
That's just weird. That's so bizarre.
That is so weird, and I'm
It's
just here
a
listening
small
in like,
world
who the
after
fuck? Small world after
We
all.
all know each other. They're like, how?
Well, I'm just glad that
trying
we've now
to
gotten to
someone.
meet
Do not show
because
that
of,
on stream.
you know, me streaming and everything.
Do not show that on stream.
I won't.
Oh god.
I'm part Florida man. Of course you are, Adam.
Of course you are.
So far the halo is looking
Adam
strange,
is
but that might be
Florida
because I'm
man.
not used to drawing the stars like this. Yeah.
It's like
So
half
did you know Cloud
Florida,
plays
man.
Fortnite?
Oh Jesus.
There's
Distractions.
a lot of it.
He's good at it.
No, he's good at it. Yeah, no, he's good.
But it might have
Virus,
been in
same
conjunction
with
with
me.
Requiem
I'm pretty good
slash
at
other
it, too.
Tristan. I got
Like-
you.
Like, if I put my mind to it, I can win a game.
Did you call me at 10 a.m.? No,
Oh.
why?
Okay, it
Cloud,
is looking
I
weird,
just got a
but
text from Cloud. Did you call me at 10 a.m.?
guys,
no,
look,
why?
it is looking kind of off, but
It does kind of look like
does
Eh?
look a little weird.
Why
There's
do
the
those
star.
happening?
You look like they're, like, dancing at a wedding.
What?
yeah, that's
Please,
Oh, Cloud is
no.
calling me. I'll be right back, guys.
Don't-
I'll be right
don't
back.
feel
was
the shipping
thinking,
fire.
but-
Don't feel the
God,
shipping
no,
fire,
don't.
please.
Like,
Please
don't feel the
don't.
shipping
Also, it
fire,
looks
please.
like kind of
No,
like
bye,
a-
Vern, bye.
Please Please don't.
If it makes
Please
you
don't.
feel any better.
Please.
Hey, Virus, this will make you feel better. I am
Right.
at work, chipped with a gay man.
Okay,
Adam, what
if
the
it
fuck
makes
does that
you
mean?
feel any worse, they're brothers technically because they are the same person.
I am shipped with a nearly
Da-da-da-da.
40-year-old gay man.
God.
Hey,
True.
home,
We've all got our own
Alabama.
problems.
That reminds me of a clip I made.
But no, the actual I did not bother to draw the star at the bottom. No, it's all good. So he's done the star pattern. It's hard to see though. But he's
Right,
done
right.
the star
Hey,
halo. That's the main thing we're
I am not
focusing
going
on.
to make him look normal.
Does it look like what
Would
we
you
were
like-
thinking, Angel?
Huh? What?
Does the star halo look good? Like in concept, at least. Currently, it's kind of placed a bit wonky, but like, does it look at least like what we were picturing?
I feel like the angles are a bit.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
again, minus the angle is the actual
like
Oh, okay,
look
okay.
of it
Fading.
good.
The look of it.
Oh,
Let me take a more zoomed in look. Enhance.
This is messaging me
Enhance
right
again.
now.
Enhance.
Currently forced to play
Texting.
Overwatch.
Oh,
Ask
texting
Melly.
me.
Tell him I said hi.
Let me-
How uwu do you want this man to look?
My
Hmm.
God, at this point,
All-
you are making
all of
femboy
it,
virus.
please.
So just go with it.
Make it all. Ooh.
Alright,
10,000% uwu.
How we set at this?
No
Cat
more
ears
than
and everything. Like
Oh.
go the full
Wait,
9
you're
yards.
doing cat ears? Alright, give me a
I'm
minute.
really
My
liking the
God.
halo.
What is
I'm really
this? 'Cause
liking
I might
it,
be
yeah.
using this for mine. Never
I do
mind,
like the
that is
look, but again,
weird
the
as-
actual placement of
What?
it is still wonky. But it's
Yeah.
okay because he's figuring it out.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's definitely going somewhere.
All right, it's the last thing we have to add to the list before I finalize the post that I'm going to
Right,
send to him for the
right,
design.
How
Right,
bad?
right.
How bad is that? Oh Jesus, I hate that.
So I sent
So-
Cloud the stream to
So
see
the
if he'll
Vice
join it,
simp
so that he
color.
understands what. Okay, good. He did join. Okay, so.
Oh, well, hello there, other Tristan I've heard so much about. My god.
Hey,
So,
Cloud.
Virus knows you from Blaze, and then he knows Melly from Blaze and you, and then I know
God, I
him
might as well
from
just type
Jacob,
it out.
who knew Jacob from you. It's gone full circle. Yeah,
Right, okay.
welcome.
So it's a pink color. I notice it's like red fading
Having
into
fun,
pink,
join
or
the
like a magenta
club.
color.
It's like a hot pink fading into magenta, and it's like lighter pink hearts.
Right. Hot pink faded into magenta with light pink hearts.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so
Okay.
But also, Cloud, we all went to the same school. If everyone
We
here
are
knows each
making
other.
a fanboy.
We all went to the same school, Cloud.
yes.
That's how this has gone full circle.
Anything else that needs to be added to the design? I'm making the bulk post right now. Again, some of these things aren't going to have their concept art yet, but
Right.
I will send those to you separately whenever Angel finishes them. But for now, I'm putting together like a bulk post. It's going to be a bunch of text, but then I'm also going to attach all the images that for like concepts that Angel has already done. Okay? So it's going to be like a big bulk post for you to follow, basically.
Oh, so Virus. So to kind of figure out this entire circle, I know you from Jacob.
Right.
Then you know Jacob from school.
Correct.
Then you know Blaze from middle school and high school.
Correct.
Then I think Cloud knows Blaze from school as well.
I'm so glad I'm involved.
This is so... And then you
This
know
is-
Melly from Blaze.
Yes, for like hearing about this Melly person for years, and I'm just like, what? Who? What? Huh?
What did you exactly hear about me?
No, just
Okay,
like
Cloud, welcome to the call.
your name would be mentioned. That was it. It was always just
Hey,
your
Cloud,
name
welcome
being
to the call.
mentioned.
Welcome
I
Oh
would
my
hear the
god,
name
a
Melly,
wild
and I'm
cloud
like,
appeared?
a wild cloud appeared?
Hi.
So
Hi!
many
Oh my god, why are you so quiet? Or did I have you turned down?
Probably me turned down. Last time we played.
I did have you turned down.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fair.
Jesus.
Because
Also,
last time we
welcome to the
played.
backstage, I
thank
guess.
you.
Hi.
Welcome
to the
backstage.
When, Cloud, your
As
volume
chaotic as it
literally got
sounds.
complaints from my viewers.
Oh, fair.
But yeah, no, Cloud, welcome to... Everyone here went to the same... Or, not everyone here. A lot of us here went to the same exact school, so we kind of think...
Oh, I'm so sorry for everybody in here.
Why? Do we all hated that school?
Yes.
Oh, that's fair. Why did you hate school too?
Okay, so
I didn't go to
now
that
what I'm gonna
school,
do,
so I don't
Angel,
know
to
why.
finalize the design, like the big bulk post, is I'm gonna go back through our
Wait,
ideas
that's like not.
and get colors and like details down, just so just while he waits for certain concept art, he can at least have something written in
Right.
text to kind of follow.
But it's laughter and joy.
That's fair.
Do you want the like exact how do I say it? Oh geez, my mind is
So for the first one again is the trim pattern. What are the like different colors of the symbols?
But like just the names or the hex codes?
No names.
Oh, okay, names.
I don't really care
like,
about this.
I'm
Like
stealing-
the
Yeah,
Where's
fair,
exact.
that's fair.
Blaze from?
like an indigo. There's also
Why is my
cyan,
mic
and there's
not working?
also
There
Virus's
we go.
blue.
So start.
I know
Okay,
Blaze
so
from
kind of
high
just.
school.
Oh,
Just
God,
general
okay, so
hues.
It really is full circle.
So it's just.
Yes.
It's
Oh my
just
God,
miscellaneous.
one
Like there's not a color assigned to each symbol.
No, it's random, like you said.
Oh, okay, random. So basically,
Okay.
you said indigo.
But now the real question is, Cloud,
Cyan.
do you know Blake as well? Like, do you know who he is?
No, I knew.
I don't
a-
recognize.
I knew
other
a
Tristan
Drake,
either.
but I do not know a
Mhm.
Blake.
A Drake.
I knew a Drake.
Really?
A Drake.
So did Jacob
Yes.
just
A
not
Drake.
introduce anyone to anyone for the longest time?
I have no idea where the hell he even is.
So Jacob falls into this as well because Jacob knows Blake, Bryce, Bradley,
supposed to
Connor,
be
all of them from high
distraction
school. I know
free.
all of them, and I think they all know Blake as well.
And
Yeah.
I know all of them
If you
from a
wanted a
Minecraft server.
distraction-free experience, you shouldn't have joined the call.
Dude, this is just a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I've noticed.
This is becoming chaotic. Okay, let's
That's exactly what Bars
let me just
Can you look at my stream?
It's supposed to be laser focused.
let me just hold up. Let me just focus on talking to Angel real quick. We're almost done. Okay, so
Right, sorry.
right, so it was indigo and other two colors. like
Virus
a-
is blue and cyan.
Viruses, blue, and cyan. So there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
so then for the crystal, so we're changing this idea now. Now it's just like embroidered symbols, right?
I suppose, yeah.
And not like a jewel or a metal accessory.
Right.
Right. Okay, so crystal and star symbols embroidered on the shoes. Star on, what is that part of the shoe called? We still need to know what it's called.
What, like the top front of the
top,
shoe?
yeah.
The tongue?
Is it the tongue?
Yeah.
Well,
Like, you mean the
that's
little
the piece
flap,
on
right?
the inside.
Oh, okay.
On
I
the
don't know what it's called.
inside, that
On the
part is called the
inside,
tongue.
Soul.
Right.
The soul?
No,
it's the
right.
shoe
I think it is
diagram.
called the soul. Is it not?
Eh?
Yeah, star on
Shoe
the soul.
diagram.
No, the sole is the bottom of the shoe.
Are you?
The sole is the bottom of the inside of the shoe.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
God, I don't know shoe
Inside
anatomy.
of it.
You act like I draw shoes for a living. My
You
class
act like
basically
you act
calls
like
me
I
an elf.
research shoes, man.
You
Respectfully,
act like I
fuck
research
you.
things. Well, I mean, I do, but not shoes.
My God.
Here's a shoe diagram. Here's a shoe diagram.
Oh, I'm looking up shoe anatomy because you people are insane.
Look in the VC.
Please do. Please
Okay.
look up the shoe
In the
anatomy.
VC
I want
or
to know.
not in the VC chat.
For my
Right.
own
So it would.
personal
Okay. So it would
reasons.
be basically called the tongue or the throat.
The throat.
Or like the
Oh,
toe
okay.
box or toe cap. Yeah, so the sole is around the
Okay.
outside on the bottom.
I see what
And
you
the
did now.
welt is the front bottom strip. Okay. Right, so that narrowed it down for me. So I'm gonna just say right, so star symbol on the tongue and crystal on it's the back part, like how Angel drew it. That is, let me look at the diagram again. The really fancy diagram.
Colonel.
Heel cap,
God.
counter, backstay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it the heel cap, counter, backstay. I'm actually gonna save this and send this to him as one of the images I attach to the message.
My
Yeah,
coworker
because
asked
this
me
is
to get
ridiculous. Why is shoe anatomy so complex?
Shoe
Bro,
lord.
it's a
Jesus
shoe.
Christ.
Get over it.
Go away,
Hey,
Noah.
Trusty. I'm fairly certain this man is going to
They
owe
can't
me
hear you
a
and they
lot
don't
of
care.
coffee.
Once you make a proposition,
L
Extremely
plus
God.
ratio.
You gotta mute yourself,
Get
Mo.
no
Discord
winning.
modders in Blake's chat to go to the Discord
No.
instead of going
We can hear him.
his YouTube live stream.
Yeah.
You guys can go on your Discord thing.
He's wanting me to end. Okay, you're making nonsense. He wants us to end the stream and just
Before
bring
the
all
Wi-Fi
this
explodes.
to just
He
keeping
can
it
go
in the
fuck
Discord.
himself.
Discord
I mean, we
I
don't
mean,
have
honestly,
to do this on
what we
stream.
would do on Discord.
I
Yeah.
suppose not.
We don't have
but,
to
like,
keep doing this on stream. We
That's
can just
just
move
my
it here.
own
We're pretty
stream
much done
from
anyway.
opinion.
So all
Oh,
the
okay.
AIs,
We're
Even
pretty much
though
done anyway,
I'm-
because now all
I'm
it's
not
down
even
to is
being
you making the
productive.
actual concept art, and then I send that to Goddamn. But the actual
Right.
ideas are written
Thanks.
in a bulk message, so...
Thanks, Discord modders.
Right.
Ow.
You need
You
to
good?
speak my
And plus,
truth.
now this VC is becoming chaotic, so, like, there's no reason
True.
for people to really even watch the stream.
Yeah, that's
chaos.
true.
Yeah. Alright, so let me move back to the chatting screen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And mute or turn back on the BGM. There we go. Right, so that was a really chaotic 5th stream of the Virus Backstage After Show era. My god, I am sorry for one that the stream crashed pretty much like immediately when we started it the first time, but we don't talk about that.
Here we are, right now.
What stream?
But today has been like weird. It's strange that the stream isn't as long as I thought it was. But yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff. You guys being here to help me out, and especially thank God for this man. I know he should have been busy, or he could have been doing plenty of other things, but I'm so glad Goddamn was here specifically, because he needs to be here to talk with me and Angel about this a little more head on. So I'm just glad he was here, just to kind of get more of a concise feel of what we're going for with this whole plan. But yeah, I'm gonna just hang out with these goobers in the VC and chillax for the rest of the night and finish the big post I'm gonna send to Goddamn, and he'll get working on that. Not right now, though. No need to worry about that right now. But yeah, eventually, when all this is said and done, you guys will be looking at a new official and finalized design for Virus, for all you fan artists and all you fellow nerds out there. And then we'll be doing the same thing to Phantom, and then again, lots of other plans, like official designs for the Council of Dreamers characters, all 7 of them, Jesus Christ. Scringly Dingly, the mascot pet character that we made, is finally going to be getting an official design, which is going to be great, alongside Cindy's concept for another pet character who's also canon. Oh my god! And then on top of that,
Virus multiverse is massive.
And then on top of that, in the background, I myself will be working on the script for A Date with Virus, alongside future stuff like highlights videos for the backstage show tour streams and other stuff.
Yeah,
like
you didn't
that.
mishear him, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, you didn't mishear me, by the way. I'll explain to all of you who apparently didn't know, even though I've mentioned this on stream before. My god! But whatever. Oh yeah, and Wormris. The Wormris doesn't need... Wormris doesn't need to... doesn't need a design.
That doesn't need to leave the basement.
How about this? Look, all the like alt virus personas or like alt viruses you guys come up with or we come up with during the streams, they can remain fan work. They don't have to become like official characters. They can remain fan work, you know?
God damn it,
Doorknob has turned himself into Wormris again.
I'm planning to redraw Phantom as well, so that would be nice to see what will come out of his designs. Yeah, we'll get started working on ideas. Maybe me and Angel will stay up till like 5 in the morning tonight again and just come up with a list of...
I'm gonna have to drink a lot more coffee.
A list of ideas for...
Here's another
schedule. I've already beaten down with a bag.
There's another idea. You guys could just go to bed.
No.
Work. So I get free.
You sound like a top 10 YouTuber.
I get free coffee at work today.
Welcome back to Watch Mojo.
Going down the
English.
top 10 worst words ever.
No. Moist.
Top 10
Alright, so I'm gonna close this off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm
Hello,
Virus
and
and
bye.
chat. Mwah. Daisuki. Alright, I'm Virus. I will see you guys next time.
Oh, snap.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't die.
So
Die.